Hello, welcome my friends. How are we today? Um, you can see we got like a split camera going on today. If I can unclick this, because that's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. I think I can put this one up. Hold on, double checking. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then actually this one needs to come up as well. I have all the cameras like above everything, but if alerts happen, they need to be front and center. Hello, hello! Okay, so it's gonna be a little weird camera angle wise because to get this set up so that you guys could see what we're working with and also see me, it's like turned this way and turned this way, so it's gonna be a little weird. But look how cool that is. It's not quite set, there it is. Look how cool that is. Took me forever to figure that shit out, but we're here, we're dealing with its consequences, and we're functioning. I think microphone and everything should be working. I turned off regular camera mics. Yeah, we seem to be okay. If I need to be turned up or anything, let me know. Hello, Seven. Hello, News. Glad to see y'all here. Seven, I saw that you sent me another edit. I'll check it out later. When I do these like activity ones that are not in my booth, I don't have attached headphones, right? Because I need to be able to move. And that means that I basically can't hear anything. Like, I don't even think I can hear alerts when they go off. I wish I could, because I should be able to, but apparently Bluetooth headphones are shit, so but it is what it is. Also, curious what shenanigans we'll get into? Yeah, it is Activity Saturday, so news, I know you are new with us. But basically, Mondays and Wednesdays are just kind of talking and or playing video games if there aren't a lot of people there, or if there aren't people who are up to talking those days. And then Saturdays are actually new to us. We just started it like somewhere in July, like maybe the beginning of July 13th, because that was my birthday. So we had a birthday stream on Saturday, it was July 13th, and that started our Saturdays with baking. And then we've also done a resin stream, and now we're doing a painting stream. So every Saturday, every other Saturday at the moment, because Saturdays are when the pre-recorded Candela Obscura episodes come out. So next Saturday won't be an activity stream. It'll be episode 2 of our Candela series. But otherwise, every Saturday we do activity streams. So there's baking, there's painting, there's resin, there's all sorts of things. And today is painting and drawing and doing things like that. Now, if I was a normal human, probably most of y'all would not be interested in watching. But also, if I was a normal human, we'd be painting some, like, you know, nice, pretty flowers, or a portrait, or, you know, blah, 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 blah. But I'm not a normal bitch. I'm a weird bitch. And so that's why I put weird painting in the title. And so when you ask what shenanigans we will get into, it's gonna be fun. Nice pun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try not to kick this. This, like, y'all can't see it. I have it slightly off the camera. So obviously I don't do this normally, right? So all of the cameras I use are like Razer Kiyo web cameras. But that means that they're not built to like hang over top of a drawing and like be very nice and precise. They're built that you put it on your computer and you call it a day and you don't think about it twice. I keep looking down here because this is where my chat is and I want to make sure I can read y'all's messages. I know you're here. But like, they're not built for that, right? So I have a normal one that's doing its job, showing my face, and obviously shitty lighting because top-down lights in my kitchen. What can you do? But the one that's on the painting, since it's obviously not built for this, because I am not an artiste, so this is not what I stream, is on a, like, just natural tripod that I don't even think is for cameras. I'm almost positive it's for microphones, but it's on a normal tripod. So it means that if I step too far in this direction, I'm gonna kick the shit out of it, and it's gonna collapse and go swirling, and you are not gonna see what we're painting. So I'm gonna pray to God I don't kick this thing out of place, but I know I will. I already know I will. I don't do normal. Weird is my thing. You're in the right place. Welcome to the community once again, okay? That's all we do here. If I did normal, I would not be an entertainer. This is the shit I do. I don't do normal. So that's what I mean when I say weird paintings. That's why I put that in the title. Normally my titles are clickbait, right? Like if you go look at the future Monday, Wednesday stream, it's got like, what I'll do is I'll put like question of the week. So I'll literally go on Google and I'll go like question generator and I'll put whatever the question of the week is in my title. Because it's supposed to get you some more viewers or shit. I don't fucking know. I don't care. But I'll put that in there. So that way we have a topic to chat about, since Monday and Wednesday are usually talking streams. If we're not working on the campaign, we can just talk. And so that way there's a topic to talk about. But for this one in particular, I was like, nah, we gonna get weird today. We're either gonna get weird or we get sexy, because there are only 2 things that I draw, and it's horror and sexy, and that's it. So, and technically, I don't know what Twitch rules are. I probably should have looked up TOS. But we could do either one. Hold on, this is gonna drive me crazy. My hair is getting to that length where it's like touching my face and it's annoying the shit out of me. But yeah, so that's why I put weird in the title. This already looks like nonsense. We are not painting this. We're gonna cover it in black or whatever color we want. I just like black canvases because I actually paint in like a single color scale. I don't usually like do full-on paintings and jazz. So I like black canvases because A, I like black, but B, when you're painting in a single color, it helps pop it more than like a white canvas piece does. So we're gonna be painting over this, and I'm gonna Google weird shit, and that's gonna be our reference point. I'm gonna try and paint it. Or if we want to freestyle it, maybe we'll do some titties, whatever we feel like. I don't know. I probably have to get sticky notes out if I show you any of the rest of my stuff. I have a furry piece I can show you. Hold on. Let's see if I got that. fun Rachel lore. You see the big old professional art bag. Before I went off and did acting college, such the lucrative career, I did 1 year at like a normal traditional art school. And so they made us do like all the normal art stuff. So I actually do have like a teensy weensy like 1 year's worth of basic traditional art skills. Hey Sabin, we're just talking about how if for art today, we're either going to choose something really weird and horrific to put on our painting, or it's going to be sexy. I don't really know because those are the only 2 things that I draw. We'll figure out what we feel today. But I'm going to show y'all some of the other stuff I did that I'm allowed to on TOS, unless I get out some sticky notes, which I will in a second. Because fun Rachel lore, I went to traditional art college for a year before I transitioned to acting. So I have like, I took figure drawing, I took basic color theory, failed it, but I didn't actually fail it, I bullied them into passing me. But regardless, right, like I took the basic art jazz, so I'm not necessarily good, but I do know bits and pieces of what I'm doing. Now, I'm gonna say this straight up in case any art people like you, Seven, or like anybody else are watching. I can't find my actual art pencils. I have like real, because when you go to fucking art college, they're all stupid. They make you buy expensive equipment that you can't afford. So they made us buy actual art pencils. I loved them, and I would love to be able to find them again, because for me, I don't generally work in color, and like I said, if I do, it's either grayscale or it's a 1-color scale. I don't do all the fancy stuff. Why not both? Art is art? That's correct. That is correct. We can do sexy horror. Let's fucking go. But I'm very much like a sketcher. My paintings are just kind of weird. So I really liked these traditional art pencils with the little smudge blocks. I cannot find them. So unfortunately, I am torturing myself, and I'm torturing anyone who knows art today by using a mechanical pencil. And I apologize. Lady D! Oh my god, 7. That's it. We just draw Lady Dimitrescu. Horror, sexy. There you go. That's it. That's all we need is Lady Dimitrescu. Honestly, I'm not opposed to painting Lady Dimitrescu. It would just be abstract. Because I'll show you some of the ones I got. Let me get sticky notes. But most of my shit is like, even when it's people and stuff, it's very abstract. I don't really do like normal things because I'm not very good at it. So the furry piece I can show you, I like big canvases, by the way. Y'all know how I've said before, I'm not delicate. I'm so not delicate that this is how big my canvas has to be. In case you can't tell the size, that's my actual hand size to this canvas. This canvas is big. This is like let's see, if I lift up my sketch pad, because I'm not delicate. So even in my art, I cannot do small. I just can't do it because I'm a big, hands-on, clunky person. So this art sketchbook is 11 by 14 inches. So that in reference to this canvas, this art book is 11 by 14 inches. That's a big-ass canvas. So I don't draw small because I can't. It's not how I function. Don't worry, I almost religiously use my mechanical pencil for my traditional art. Good. I'm glad to hear that somebody who actually draws well is... Ooh, I just flipped that shit. Is also using mechanical pencils. Doodling like we're in 6th grade because... sorry. I don't even know where my good artwork is. I genuinely don't. There was a whole... Because I don't know if anyone experienced this, but when I was growing up, I was like a doodler. I was very basic in art. I enjoyed it, but I was like, did not pursue like YouTube tutorials and stuff to try to look shit up. I just kind of sketched and doodled. But it meant that most of my shit I hated, so I would throw it away. And the things that I did enjoy, that I do still think are okay, like are somewhere. Because my mom was the one who collected everything, and so when she died, it basically either went in the trash because nobody else collected it, or it's somewhere hidden in a basement and I have no idea where it is. So there are some things that I'm proud of that I'm like, I don't know where it is. Velma from Scooby-Doo, not the new Velma. Ooh, news, listen. Velma, listen, if we're gonna choose between, there's only 2 ladies of Scooby-Doo, Velma over Daphne any day. Listen, I love femme women. Don't get me wrong. I love femme women. I especially love femme women who can beat me up, right? But like, Velma is so, but I guess Daphne's kind of smart. Daphne, I feel like, is the muscle. What's funny is Velma is the brains and Daphne is the muscle, and too many people portray her not as the muscle, and it pisses me off. The same way too many people portray Velma as like the annoying one when she's not. She's the brains, right? Like Fred is the humor, Daphne is the muscle, Velma is the brains, and Shaggy and Scooby are the high people, and that's it. But yes, News, I agree with you. Velma all day, every day, just not the new show because the new show sucks. Anyways, yes. So I only have a few actual pieces of like good stuff or decent stuff that I've done. There's even more in there that I'm not going to show you because they're shit and they should be burned. But there's a lot of other stuff. I've got my photography in there too, but we're not doing photography today, so I don't probably need to bust it out. But the few pieces that are okay that I do still have, and haven't been like burned or trashed, I don't know where it is my big old furry lady. So we'll see if I can get her on the camera, because she's huge. Like she's the size of the black one we're using, just on white. So this is one of my furry pieces, kind of like fox wolf combo. But you can see it's all grayscale, except for like the eyeballs, right? Because I don't. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Hold on. It's highlighting stuff. I don't want it to highlight. Okay. So like I said, I usually paint in grayscale, or I paint in a one color scale. So this is that bitch. She pretty. We love her. She pretty. Let's see. Velma kind of thick and short. She is thick and short. I'll give her quality. She thick and short. And if you make Velma skinny, you're wrong. If you make Velma not have an ass and thighs, you're wrong. That is the end of the conversation. She's like, you are wrong. I think these two have their titties covered. Yeah, these two got titties covered, so we're okay. I don't think you give yourself enough credit. Well, I appreciate that, News, but I'm about to show you. So, okay. So I do animals. Animals are fine. So every once in a while, I have fun and I play with humans. You're about to see, I don't do humans nearly as well. I appreciate you, News, but you're gonna look at these and go, oh, okay, you have a niche. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I have a niche. Because I can do bodies and I can do animals, right? And I can do anthros because I am a furry. But I don't do like people faces and stuff very well. So please ignore the faces on these. But this is more like sexy lady territory. So we got one. She pretty. She cool. She hot. She wearing clothes. And then we got two. So that's fire. That's fire. I don't really do people all that much. But if I put animal faces on them, they look like fire. What else we got? What are you saying to me, Seven? Nice, thank you. My bedsheets are being stubborn and keeping my legs from moving when I'm already crabby. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst when you like tuck yourself. No, you know what's the worst? Seven, when you tuck yourself in and you're all ready and then you're good and you're like comfortable and then you realize you forgot something. Oh, I hate that when I like put snack down, I get my phone, I get whatever, I put a little drink down, I get it, I'm like ready, and then I realize I didn't get my charger. And I'm like, oh, do I wait until my phone dies or do I get out of position to go get my charger? That is the worst. Seven, I am sorry that you have a sheet that does not want to fuck with you. That sucks. Do I have anything else in here? Oh, I do. Y'all want to see? Okay. That's still pretty damn good. Thank you, News. I appreciate that. Do y'all want to, have you guys, how do I phrase this? Y'all Attack on Titan people? You know how they're just giant, like, skin suit naked people? And you know the anatomical muscle forms that you see in like anatomy class where it's just muscles and it's scary? That but sexy. Where it's just a big muscle suit, but because she is a big muscle suit, I actually do gotta censor her, so give me 2 seconds. Muscle Zelda. Oh, my back up a little. She's censored, so don't worry, she's censored. But that's Navi in the corner. And then she basically is like a titan. Look at those eyeballs. See, I'm so bad with like faces. Like, don't look at that face. Those eyeballs are so bad. But yeah, basically that's her. Let's see. So she fire. Never watched it, but I've seen clips. Kind of Tim Burton style. Thank you! I love Tim Burton. Well, I know he's like a controversial dude, so I like his style, and I like weird shit. And y'all just saw weird muscly Zelda, sexy Zelda, who was censored, okay? TOS, leave me alone. It was censored. It's as much censorship as they put in fucking art markets. What are they called? Artist Alley, okay? But my favorite class in traditional like college year was figure drawing. And I have not taken it since that first year. So I haven't taken it in like 6 years or so. And I loved figure drawing. It was genuinely my favorite shit on the planet. And I would love to take figure drawing again. But I don't drive. So someone would have to have the free time to take me to a place so I can go draw naked people. I love it. I love the human form. It's fire. The red pink one does remind me of Attack on Titan. See, that's what I thought too. I was doing sexy Zelda, and then I realized she just looks like a Titan. It looks like Annie. It looks like Annie the Titan. And I was like, you know what? It is Annie. It is Attack on Titan. It is. Also, because we're painting, so we don't fall into the drink the paint water trap, I have a cup with a straw. So I know to drink out of the straw. And then I think the last one in here is Beetlejuice, who's not nearly as nice. He looks cool, but he's not nearly as like I said, I can't do faces very well. But yeah, I got Beetlejuice in here because I like black and white, so he'd be the last one. But yeah, that's the kind of shit I do. It's weird and or sexy. That's kind of my jam. And then I had started on one, and I have no idea what it is. I think it's like a griffin or a bird. I had started on this one a long time ago, and I just found it while I was working on this stream. I think it's like a griffin or a bird creature. So I think this is the wing. That's the neck, and then the beak, and then the like horns on it. So that's what I'm thinking that is, but I honestly do not know. Because I kind of get started and then I just don't continue. Because it's just a fun little hobby of mine. And this one I was just randomly sketching on, so we're going to completely change it and do whatever we want. Beetlejuice, 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 yes! We love the Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Why did you start so early? So MM, on Saturdays, we do activity streams. So we run from 7 to midnight instead of 9 to midnight on Saturdays, because Saturdays are a little less chatty and talky and more meant to be like activities. So we might bake, and people in the Discord or people watching like yourself might bake as well. We might work with resin. Today we're painting. So anybody who wants to use this stream as like background noise so that they can paint or they can draw or they can get their work done, whatever it is, right? So Saturdays are done earlier because it's less like super talky and more activity based. So people will pop in and out, they put it on in the background, etc., etc. Although I always love to talk. So if you guys have things you want to talk about, let me know, because I can paint and chat, okay? I can do anything and talk. I never shut the fuck up. But welcome, MM. It's good to see you. Unless something has happened recently I'm unaware of, I did a lot of research, and I couldn't really find anything to support anyone's claims about Tim Batman. Oh, Tim Burton. Oh. I don't know. I don't have a lot of, like, insider knowledge or anything on it. I think it's only like, yeah, I got you news, I got you. I read it with an M and there was no M in there. I don't know. I've just been told bits and pieces, right? So I don't really, it's not one of those things where I'm trying to like see if I'm in the right, yeah, okay. I like, to be fair, right? I like his aesthetic, but I will say the only movie that I personally as you can see, Emma, like, oh, that's my shit, I love that, is Nightmare Before Christmas, and he didn't actually do Nightmare Before Christmas did. Selleck did, not Burton. So, I don't think he did Sweeney Todd, did he? Did Tim Burton do Sweeney Todd? Hold on, let me check. Now I'm curious. Sweeney Todd movie. Oh, you did. Okay. So, if that is the case, then the only thing that technically Tim Burton's name on that I'm like a fervent fan, I love every bit and piece of, is Sweeney Todd. And this has his name, but he didn't actually direct it. It's not actually his movie. He barely had a hand in it. This was Selleck. And Danny Elfman and a lot of different people that weren't Tim Burton. He just kind of has his name on it because he owned like the original rights. So the only thing I really like that's Tim Burton that I'm like a fervent piece of is Sweeney Todd. I think Sweeney Todd, the movie, is fucking excellent. It's better than the musical version. I'll fight people. So I'm not really anyway about how people think about Tim Burton. I don't really give a shit. I'm very much someone who like separates art from artist unless they like, this piece means bad things, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I have no idea, my guy, and I don't claim to know much. But I appreciate the style, and I appreciate your compliment because I like having a weird style. I like doing like weird abstract shit, so I appreciate that. I'm gonna be so caffeinated today, y'all. I can already feel it. I don't know why, but I'm gonna be drinking so much. Just how the world's gonna go. Okay, so we can do weird or we can do sexy. We could also do both. Now, normally I would start with a blank canvas and I would erase all these little bits and things that I was doodling with. But the problem is, again, I only have a mechanical pencil, so it ain't gonna erase. Ain't gonna erase. So we're gonna leave it alone. I might sketch some stuff out on my actual sketchbook, which y'all can't see. Oh, you saw the back. Ooh. And then maybe we'll put something on the painting, or maybe I'll just paint on it, and we'll see how I go. We might cover it in black to get our solid black background first. But the thing is, I don't know that I actually have a lot of black paint. Ah! And my worry is, so some of these are... Some of these are like your basic normal paint, which again, you don't need fancy products to be like, you don't need rich shit to actually have fun and be good at what you do. However, because they made us buy rich shit, sometimes when you reach a certain price point, it does get better. So I do have like some essentials paint. I don't know if I have any of the really good stuff left. That's Creative Gallery. Yeah, so the Essentials is going to do a little bit better than a craft will. But hello! Thank you for following Decabras. I think that's how you pronounce your name. If not, let me know. Hello, welcome. We're painting some weird shit today. If you are a painter or an artist, feel free to chat. I would love to hear your opinion, but even not, you can also give me a suggestion on what to paint. This is not actually, we're going to work on this canvas, but I don't know what this is. I was just doodling and scribbling. So we're going to paint something else on top. And I'm talking about the different types of paints I have to see which one I cover it like back to black in, or if I do it all, so that we can paint something new on it. My problem is like Essentials is going to be a better, I'll put it up to here so you can see it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should put it here. Oh, it absolutely does not want to focus. There it goes. So Essentials is going to be a better quality black paint, but obviously I only have this size of tube. I don't want to waste it all on covering this canvas. So I'm thinking I might just bust out the basic Craft Smart and cover it that way. Now the other problem, the very last problem is if I repaint this black in order to paint on top of it, I work in very big canvas. This is, I don't know what size, I think it's a 17 by something because it's larger than my 11 by 14. I work on very large canvases. I'm an idiot who doesn't use large paintbrushes. So the largest paintbrush I have is that big. So if I have to repaint this in black, I mean, we're here for a couple of hours, but like, that's gonna be a while. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I do have, so I have a good chunk of like white paint. They're in mostly basic kinds though. They're in Sargent and Delta, and Craft, I don't think I have any white in Essentials whatsoever. So I actually paint a lot in grayscale, or in a single color scale. I don't know that I have enough black and white to do a grayscale, although it would be nice. You're welcome. I've always been curious in investigating stuff. I've unfortunately ruined a lot of movies for the family. News, you are more than welcome to ruin things here. We have another member named Theta who watches on YouTube, and they are always giving us really good, like, facts, because I'll talk about something crazy and be like, I think that's Old English, and then Theta will come in and go, yeah, actually, it's from here, and it's talked about like this, and it's I love that shit, because I'm really, really bad with, like, research, with knowledge, with understanding. I'm good at, like, the literary style of things, where it's critique, it's philosophy, it's all the shit that the old white men got famous for in history, even though they were jack shit people and did nothing, and nowadays we can't do that anymore because it leads you to nowhere and you can't get famous off that shit. That's the kind of philosophy stuff I could do. The research and the knowledge of stuff, that's not my jam. So always feel free to bring knowledge in here. The only thing I don't do is, like, I don't do current modern politics, right? So the 13th was fun. It was fun when a certain someone got a certain thing to his ear on my birthday stream, and 20 bajillion people jumped in here and was like, did you hear? I was like, yes, I know. That's the only thing I don't do, our politics. Been iffy, currently agitated. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Yeah. Yeah, Seven is having an iffy day, but that's okay, because we are here, Seven, to join you in feeling better. I don't know what you're doing, if you're just chilling, if you're just watching stuff or whatever, or if you're gonna paint or you're gonna draw with us, but we are here. We are here to have a good time with you and make you feel better. Because I know what that feels like to be, you know, the worst is too, I don't know if this is the case for you, Seven, the worst for me personally that my neurodivergent little brain does is when I am mentally, like, in a logic place and an emotional place in really good, like, a good high place, where it's like, oh my god, I'm doing super well, I feel like I could handle the world, I want to get all my work done, oh my gosh, this is a great day. But then some part of the neurodivergency is like, actually though, here's an intrusive thought. Or actually though, you're gonna feel every texture on your body. So it doesn't matter where you are mentally and emotionally, you're not gonna be able to focus because you're gonna feel every single texture, and you're gonna feel like your teeth aren't brushed, and you're gonna feel like you need water. You know what I mean? When you mentally are like, yay! And then your anxiety, your neurodivergency is like, no! And you're like, ah, it's the worst. Oh my god. You're not an idiot, don't be so hard on yourself. No worries, News. It's okay. Genuinely, it's like, I know that you're not supposed to do, like, what do they call it? Like, self-deprecating stuff. I get it. I fully understand. And if you do actually have, like, depression, or you are in that space of, like, talking to yourself in that way could be negative for you, do your best to not do it. That said, I still do it. I'm a hypocrite, so I appreciate you, but don't worry about it. It's genuinely fine. Like, I make that kind of commentary, that's just what I run with. Don't worry, there's a healthy dose of ego on me. It's okay. Don't worry, you have to be a little self-deprecating when you have a little too much ego, okay? If I wasn't self-deprecating, I'd be fucking Jeff Bezos with millions of dollars letting children starve, you know what I mean? So, like, it's okay, buddy. Thank you, though. Okay, so, we want to do weird things. Question is, am I going to look up on my phone, or am I going to look on my computer? How much do I want to mess with this computer setup? Oh, I don't know. And should I just draw on this? Should I cover it in black? So, ultimately, the pencil is not going to matter. It's the blue and the green that we're going to have to paint over. But this is pretty thin on the canvas to where we could probably just color over it. I'm not super concerned with needing to cover it in black. But if that's the case, do we go like weird creature? Or should we go like sexy? Because we could probably do Lady Demetresque, but like, I don't know if she's spooky enough, you know? Alright, let me look up some inspiration on the computer wooter. Some inspiration. Inspiration. Should I have this in my Google search history? It's fine. Horror artwork. Alright, cool. Oh, don't censor shit. Thank you. Just let me see it. Even what you're censoring is not like bad. Why is everybody obsessed with like, okay. Literally you Google horror artwork and you get like weird eyeball stuff. And I'm like, make it, I get it, but also like, that's not all that scary. Maybe I shouldn't say that because now shit's gonna haunt me. Y'all know what happened? What happened the other night? I'll tell you what happened the other night. So I was watching some like, I think I was watching the end of Calamity for Dimension 20, not Dimension 20, Critical Role. And my Google Home just goes, because I'm in a different room. And I paused my video and I walked to the kitchen because my Google Home's in here. I walked to the kitchen and I was like, hey, what did you just say? And it repeated me something about, I think you sing beautifully. You have a great singing voice. And I went, okay. And I was like, whoever the ghost is that is singing to my Google Home, will you please not have it respond back to you? Because I'm trying to watch Critical Role and you're having a conversation with my streaming device. I'm sure you have a lovely singing voice, Mr. Ghost. But like, do me a favor and sing to it while I'm asleep so that I'm not trying to listen to two things at once. You know what I mean? It was genuinely so funny. I was like, all right, cool. You're painting with me? I'm glad to hear it, MM. MM, what are you painting? I want to know what you're working on. What are you painting while I'm trying to look things up? Because I'm curious. I want to know what everybody's working on. Because I want it to be like spooky and stuff, but what I'm working on, not you. But definitely tell me what you have decided to paint. Is it like are you an animal person? Are you doing an environment? Like, what's up? I want to know the colors. I want all of it. See, I don't really do like faces. As y'all see, my faces are bad. Which is funny, because I know there are realism drawings somewhere of like PewDiePie and shit that I did when I was like 12. But they take me time and energy, and I only ever did them in pencil. Alright, well, let's look up here. You know what? Let's look up body poses. I should actually probably have it on my phone if we're going to be honest here. Heard everything but didn't chat since I was grabbing pizza. You're good, Seven. It is no worry. I'm going to grab my phone actually. Because if we're going to use if we're going to do a body pose and we're going to use a reference, I'll need the picture like in front of me, not over here. So, you're good, Seven. It's no worry. It's no worry. I'm gonna look up some shit. I realize there's a camera in this direction, and I don't need y'all seeing my shit, so I'm just gonna step back here. We're gonna be fine. So, body poses. Images. Oh, okay. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. I'm the type of person where I gotta see, like, the real form. I don't like the, reference pose photography. Like, I don't like trying to base my drawing off of a drawing of a pose. I'm like, no, I need to see the actual person. It is not helpful if I cannot see the person, if it's not like photography, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, let's see what pose we want. Any of these could work. What pose do we want to make it look real weird? What pose do we want today to make it look real weird? Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I'm okay, but I'm slightly scared. My husband's been marked for the war on terror. Aladdin was taken by the CIA. Let me put in like weird. We put in weird poses. How about that? Weird pose photography. Currently laying in bed, but I've been a little ticked off from my dogs somehow chewing up their kennel. My shirt got caught on the bent bars of the kennel like 5 to 6 times today, which just, yep. And then I had to go to my new place for like 5 hours to clean it because the management did a shitty job. Oh, that's right. We were talking about how you're moving, but you have a bad manager. But like it's kind of like the cons to your pro because everything about it is pro except for your shitty management. That sucks balls. So it sounds like it's one of those days where little things are like piling up to just make a style of day. You know what I mean? Like for me, those little things are like usually if I ever drop this, if I ever drop my drink and it spills on the floor, that is how I know that the rest of the day, little things that shouldn't be ticking me off are gonna drive me crazy. That is usually my starting point. So it sounds like dogs chewing up their kennel, you keep getting your shirt stuck, you had to go clean for management, but right, they're little things that are piling up and just making you feel like, you know, the tenseness and just like you want to like grab something and choke it type of energy. Most people probably don't want to do that, but I'm a little forceful person, but you know what I'm trying to say. I get that. I 1,000,000% get that. And I hope that, you know, you'll go to sleep and you'll have a better day tomorrow. Do not worry. Do not worry. You will have a better day tomorrow. And also just remember, like, right, so I watch Damian Haas for streaming because I love that guy. I love the voice work he does. But something that he says a lot is, like, try to, when you have those little moments, not that you need advice, right? If you don't want advice right now, that's fine. You can mute me. Don't worry about it. But he always says, like, when you have those moments of like these little things are ticking me off and turning a bad moment into like a bad day or a bad week or a bad month or a bad year, he always like gives the advice of like try to remember that it is a bad moment. It doesn't make the whole day bad. Doesn't make the whole week bad. They're sucky moments, right? So I always try to do that too where I'm like, all right, this is bad, but you know what's good? I'm gonna go eat my favorite food. You know what's good? My favorite video got posted today. You know what's good? I got a thing in the mail today. So like that kind of energy, you know? I just remember that when he says that. I'm always like, all right. Then my roomies kept calling me to the other room. Nothing wrong, but just annoying me since I had just laid down. See, exactly. That's the thing, right? Is little things had already started irritating you. So now things that don't matter, things that shouldn't be irritating are. I know that feeling. To order pizza, but I didn't want to be rude, so I just answered and went back to my room. Yeah. I got you. Hopefully, there is no hopefully. You have better tomorrow. I'm telling you. I'm putting it out into the universe. I am Satan himself, okay? And I'm telling you, you're having a better day tomorrow. Listen. My blanket went on to my food. Yeah, see? See, these are little things that are just gonna be frustrating. They're just gonna be frustrating because that's the type of energy that you've had today. And it sucks, and I'm sending you good energy for tomorrow. Contorted and twisted pose? That's what I'm thinking, News. I'm thinking I want something weird and freaky out here. And then we can weird and freakify it more. But 7, I got you. And I feel you. I hate those days. For me, it was, I think yesterday or 2 days ago or something. So, whatever type of neuro spicy I got, right, is very insistent, and that's why I kind of think it's OCD, but whatever, is very insistent on certain things, right? And so, like, it will think that things are touching me when things aren't touching me. And so, I went to, like, go to sleep at a normal time, like, a day or two ago, and there was, like, a gnat that had fallen from the ceiling wherever it was flying on my bed. A normal person kills it, puts it in the trash, maybe puts on a new sheet and go to bed. Me, I can't do that. So not only do I have to kill it, throw it away, take the sheets off, take the pillows off, take the blanket off, but I cannot sleep in that bed for like the next 3 days. Or however long my brain decides I can't sleep in that bed. Because it cannot be like, oh, there's no longer anything in it. It won't do that. So now I have to go sleep on the couch for the next 3 days. Because I just can't. So I totally get where you're coming from, and I'm giving you the vibes and the energy, and they will find their way to you. Thanks for the energy. You got it. Sounds like they're overstimulated. Yeah, exactly, News. That's exactly 100 million % correct, right? It's like an overstimulation of like, I need something that calms me down and nothing will calm me down because I'm overstimulated. Yes, 1,000,000%, right? And sometimes that happens. And sometimes that's just how the day is. And you know, that's okay. We get through the day and then we function. Okay, I'm trying to look for weird poses. Maybe I need to look at like death poses because the word weird did not work. Let's see. Maybe like death pose. Nope, these are just dead people. Okay. Maybe like twisted. Now these are all yoga poses. All right. So let's just try horror pose. Maybe that'll work. The hands are cool. Oh, we could try that one. I might not be able to do that, but we can definitely try it. All right, so that might probably looks better horizontal, but if we do it, so then the idea would be like, all right. So there's a pose that's like, it's kind of like that, and then probably the there would be what that's gonna be. And then if we fuck up it a little bit, where we make it weird and crispy, that's gonna be interesting. I've never done a hairline before. Oh, this is about to look interesting. It's about to look real bad. But real bad is fun. And you sort of go down and out. Sure, why the fuck not? I do recommend checking out Stoicism. It gets a bad rap, but it's helpful and calming. I don't think I've ever heard of that, News, but I'll have to put it on the list to look at it. Because I never know, you know? It's one of those things where, like, different things work with different people. Whatever is someone's jam is someone's jam, I suppose. Now, theoretically, if we're working on a black canvas, we should be working with white. Now, I will also say, for all my art people out there, you're going to see me do something that apparently you're not supposed to do. Because, again, I'm not an arty artist. I don't squeeze out paint. I just don't. It's not my jam. And I always think because I free ball it so much that it just doesn't work for me. And I also have really shitty, like, I have this kind of paintbrush because I can. So what I'm going to do is I literally go and dip it right in the bottle. Boop. I know you're not supposed to do that, but I do not care. So the idea is like that. That's what it would be. Because it would be a bit of like a kind of like that. But if we're doing it upside down, that's gonna give her some thick ass cheekbones, huh? Oh, Interesting. Interesting. Maybe if we do it the other way first, it'll be easier. Let's try it this way. If I can get it set back up right. Without fucking up. I had so much trouble trying to get this to set up right. Okay. Yeah, let's try it this way, because that might be a little easier than the way we're trying to do it. So... Oh, yeah. Well, that makes a little more sense, because then it's going to be like there. And it's going to be like there. And it's going to be like there. And there, because you got a little bit of that. Make these a little smaller. A little bit lower on her face, I think. Would be like there. Okay. My pizza isn't warm? Oh, 7. What kind of pizza is it, at least? Hopefully a good one. It would be more like that, I think. A little bit. I am also turned. So, if we want to sort of like that energy. I'll be out a little bit. Interesting. That makes her face a little smaller. Interesting. Okay. Give it a shot. Pizza Hut? Pizza Hut, good pizza. Pizza Hut's the only kind of brand my sister likes. Is Pizza Hut. Pizza is the pizza for you and me. Pizza Hut, pizza. So it's kind of like a very basic like that. And then like kind of like a and then if this is the arm, we need oh, that's way too wide. That's way too wide for dem dare tatas. Yeah, it would have to be a lot skinnier. It'd be like there. Yeah, which puts it like there. And actually, that should probably go out like that. Okay. God, that's a little closer. And then the weird proportions work because we do horrific shit. So that's the fun part about like doing weird abstract horror instead of trying to make beautiful people, is it can look crazy because it's weird. Okay. So that means that we probably want like a base. Oh, I've got like a base gray. I wonder if this is darker than the big old craft paint that I got. Is this darker than that? Yeah, it's probably the same color. Here's the pizza for you and me. What's the crab pizza? It's the pizza for you and me. What a crab pizza? Here's the pizza for you and me. What's the crab pizza? The pizza for you and me. I get meditation yoga doesn't work for me, but I always try to get multiple unorthodox suggestions. I know no one asked, but that's what we're supposed to do is take care of each other. Absolutely, news. It's always good to have multiple different options because you never know what somebody's like, oh my god, this is the best thing on the planet. And somebody else is like, I could never. I think I would hate my life. So having options is always, always good. Always, always good. As long as your options are like not gonna scientifically harm people or some shit, I think you're fine. Cause that's the only thing where I'm like, things that aren't necessarily medically sound when you're dealing with a medical problem are oof, in my opinion, but you never know. Do I fill it in? I'll fill it in for now, and then if I want to take it away, I will. How about that? If I want to take it away, I will. How about that? Ooh, pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. We should kind of mimic it a little bit. Okay. Krusty Krab pizza. It's the pizza for you and me. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna end up dark there with a light and a light and a cheek light. Dark on nose, so we want a little bit of like a, and that's gonna end up being dark. Unlike it being light normally, it's gonna be dark. Yeah. Cool. I love how I was like, oh, I'm not good at faces, proceeds to do a face. Because weird abstract shit is fun. Let's get funky. Beauty is subjective. That's true. That's true. Beauty is subjective and we want her ugly. So beauty is subjective and we want her ugly. This does mean if apparently I'm doing grayscale. Apparently that's what my brain's decided. I need my other palette then if I'm going to be pouring shit out and mixing. Okay. So if I'm going to be mixing, I'm going to need my cups. So apparently my brain has decided we're grayscaling it. Oh wow, you can tell I haven't used it in forever because I can't get it out of the thing. Okay, well that one's not coming out. Try the next one. Oh, almost got him. Haha, I got one. Alright, so first one. Oh, and it was a grayscale container. Look at that. Okay. So, that's white and base gray. We want a... Sometimes I like to do highlights first, but the highlights are going to be like stark white, so we might want a dark gray. You're really supposed to do all of the base and then do shadows and stuff, but that's no fun. So we're going to do a dark boy, which means I need a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ooh, I need a little bit of this, a little bit of black. Just a teeny tiny drop of black. Because black is very strong. Come on. Go into the container. Look at the drip. Oh, I was going to show it to y'all so you could have that little visual ASMR, but it already dripped. We'll do it next time. Little bit of black. Little bit of this. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Mix, 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 mix. Mix, 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 mix. Now, this is not how you're supposed to do grayscale. In grayscale painting, you're actually not supposed to use the color gray at all. So, I'm doing it incorrectly, but I don't care. I will do it however I want. Let's see if it worked, shall we? Yes, it did. Okay. We're gonna have it like that. And make that normal V. But in shade instead of light. Nice, okay. And then we want it here. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Yep. It's probably pretty good. And then we're gonna have it like kind of mimicking that, but it's a bit more like that. Nice, okay. When it comes to medical conditions, that's when I suggest out medical professional help, but with caution and seeking. Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful who you go to, because there are crazy people in the medical profession. We've talked about it before, like the Reddit stories of people who, like, go out to doctors thinking, oh, it's a doctor, and then the doctor is, like, telling them that, like, vaccines cause autism, and you're like, oh, how are you allowed to do this profession? And it's terrifying. Yeah, definitely happens. Definitely happens. Oh, I see. I've gone the opposite direction. That's my problem. Because if that's the nose... Oh, if that's the nose... That's mouth. I see what's happening here. Okay. It actually needs to go like that. It's too big. Yup. Okay. I see it. I don't know if I can fix it, but I see it. A little bit, because we're gonna end up with a. And she's kind of got her mouth open. She's got a circle rim, so she's kind of got her mouth open. And it would kind of be like that. So it's probably didn't make the chin enough, but that's okay. Yeah. So we would do a little bit of that. Okay. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Yeah, 7, literally. Literally, there are like doctor professionals who will say shit like that, and you're like, interesting decision. An interesting dilemma. I hate my life. Interesting dilemma. We're gonna have to decide how far out we want her face, but yeah, it's gonna be blinking on the same color, but I'm gonna make it not blink on the same color, and then if it really looks bad, we'll make it blink on the same color. I just don't particularly want to. Whoop. I whited it. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, that's my dark for right now. We're gonna need to throw in... I need to go back to white so I can highlight and then probably throw in some black so my brain knows where I'm at. Does this one need to be shook? I think this one needs to be shook. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Shake, 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 shake. Cool. Woo! I fucked her up. There she goes. Okay. So this needs to be rimmed out or my brain is not gonna like it. So I need like a... I don't know that I'm gonna give her a flat around mouth. I know she got one. But like... I don't know that I'm gonna give it to her because it might irritate me too much to give it to her. Yeah, that's definitely where the issue is because that should be like that size. Well, kind of. Probably go smaller with it, but if we skinny her off like that, just barely like that, and then we do a white for the teeth, and then that means that. Okay, so maybe I'm incorrect then. Maybe it should be a smaller mouth. Okay. Oh, news. I think Seven was reacting to the vaccines cause autism bit that I was talking about. But that could be wrong. They can tell me I'm wrong if they would like to. And then, so there's a highlight here for damn sure. This kind of whole section is going to be lighter colored, but that for damn sure. And then the cheeks are going to have this like rim on them. And then there's a bit on this side like that. There probably should not be a bit here. We'll put a little. And then the way the nose goes. Nose goes. Is like that. Oh, it needs to be skinnier even. Interesting. Oh, I think I've done the Disney thing, but with mouths instead of eyeballs. Where I made the mouth significantly bigger. Disney always makes the eyeballs of their character bigger than they should be. To give you more of a welcoming and happy feel. Apparently I tend to do it with noses, or not noses, mouths. I'm not particularly surprised at myself. I make everything gigantic, so. Yeah, because it's... And then it's supposed to be a piece here. And a piece here is what it is. Because this piece connects. Interesting, interesting. Yep, connects like that. Okay. Beautiful. Hello, gal. What's up? What's up? We're drawing weird shit. How are you tonight? How's life? I love all the emojis and the support you get when you join us. Please disregard the weird green-blue tree head that our creepy person has. That is going to get painted over. But it kind of fits anyways with how weird this is. You missed me showing off my sexy ladies, gal. I was telling chat that the two things I draw are weird and sexy. And usually both combined. I even had to censor one of them because it was like Naked Attack on Titan lady. You missed her. Oh my gosh. I could pull her back out for you. I guess I could. She's actually technically... Yeah, gal. You want me to pull them back out for you? Do you want me to pull them back out for you? She's technically not Attack on Titan lady. She was supposed to be Zelda. But after I like finished however many years ago, it looks like the Titans. Or like the muscle anatomy people that are in like your anatomy class. Didn't know you pulled 7 out of? Did know you pulled... What? What are you talking about 7? Oh, didn't know you pulled 7 out. Oh. Yeah, hype up 7. They're having a shitty day, so make them feel amazing. Make them feel like they are the best thing on God's green earth. It's too bad it's not his earth. Oh, that's why it's weird. She don't have one on this side. This is covering it. That's why it feels weird. And she only got a little bitch baby one here. So it's actually supposed to be like that. And then it circles into... Oh, I don't have the white. Circles into that. That's why it's weird. Okay. I think I got it. Nice. Rachel 2. Damn you, keyboard. Sorry I've been fat fingering. You're okay. You're okay. It's alright. It don't matter. You can talk how you want. And I got you. I see what's happening here. Okay, I need to bust out black for my own brain. Or it's going to keep seeing things it shouldn't see. So hold on. We're going to use the biggest one we have. Which is tiny, because this canvas is huge, because I do nothing small ever in my life. I don't know how to function. We need to do that. Because that will help us look the way it's supposed to look. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Bum, 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 bum. So little bit of this, little bit of that. There we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, I kind of actually like the square jaw. I was going to do a little bit less of square jaw. I kind of like it. But that's where we're supposed to be looking at. That's much better. Okay, brain sees it now. It's piss and rain. Bro, I love rain. Listen, I would love to do an outside stream somehow, but it's just pouring rain and thunderstorms, and we'd be like in a little gazebo while it's like drowning thunderstorms around us. If I could figure that out, oh my god, I would do it in a heartbeat, y'all. I would live up to my Midwestern roots, and I'd be that bitch in the middle of a tornado outside filming it live, like... Yeah, 7. Even the baguette pillow for you right now is not doing it. But don't worry. Gal knows how to rizz everybody up. They're here to make your night better. That's what they're here for. Yeah, okay, that's much better for my brain. Oh, we could have actually things like earmuffs or something coming out the side. That'd be kind of cool. But that looks better for my brain. Okay. So, we did our round of highlights. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's put in the nose bits, too, because they're supposed to be... like... that. Which is interesting, because the way the light is, it's kind of like pig nosy, but I think that's the way it is. Maybe it like circles in a little, so it's more like that. Yeah, that's a little better. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I love it. We get some weird shit going. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good. What is brain thinking right now for the next step here? We're gonna need some more regular gray, I think. Yeah. I think we do regular gray. Or the darker stuff, but I think we do the regular for putting around a regular. Why do I paint in grayscale? It's because I failed color theory. Yeah, but we gotta have a little bit of it here. Otherwise it's gonna look a little bit awkward. And then it sort of does that. Goes in just a tad. See, some days I'm like, let's do Bob Ross art thing. But then I realize I paint so weird that I think even if I was like, all right, everybody, I'm going to step by step teach you how to paint weird shit so you can be a weird painter too. I don't think I could do it. I genuinely think like I would not know how to explain it. I'd be like, put more colors? Or put less colors, actually. That would be my argument. So, okay. So she has actual black lips on, though, which is going to be interesting. Okay. I guess we don't have to match her, because we are sort of just, like, stealing random thing off the internet, you know? Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream that you've ever seen. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, so kind of like that. I love how it gets more and more horrific. I'm on my way to 7. I have brownies. I love that. One day we will all be at a convention together, and we will all share brownies. And none of you better spike the brownies. I swear to God, if I find out my brownies are spiked, I will beat you all. No spiking brownies. It's interesting because on a black canvas, the regular gray that I'm using looks almost like a brown yellowy mud. Kind of cool. Because this is just gray, but it looked like mud. Like straight mud. Oh yeah. That looked terrifying. I love it. Need me some sugar? I feel that. Feel that energy. Hell yeah, we better meet at a convention. Ain't nobody's game. We're gonna be meeting and playing. Oh, I need the neck highlight. I'm gonna have to go back in and do that. I'm like, why are we not sitting here? Because we don't have a neck highlight. That would be why. We don't have the neck highlight. Okay. Ooh, I just dragged that white. I don't want to drag that white. Get that white out of there. Okay. She looks terrifying. I love her. We love it. I'll be right there. Gotta pick up Rachel. I thought of a different type of brownie. Fair. Fair. If you hear a horn outside, it's me. Get into car. The scary part, gal, is like, I believe that. I 1,000,000% believe that. Like, okay. Honestly, the joke when I was growing up, which I guess in hindsight, you should never really tell your children this, but thankfully I was already traumatized by this point, so it didn't matter. But the joke growing up for me was, don't worry, you won't get kidnapped because anybody who takes you won't want you. They'll give you right back. So that was the joke when I was growing up. So that is still the joke where it's like, I won't get kidnapped. They'll realize right away they don't want me and give me back. So fun. Yeah, that was the joke. I was like, yeah, fair enough. Like, don't tell your children that, but also, I mean, you're right, so. I'll wear my Zenkaikon shirt so you know I'm legit. I love that. Wear the Zenkaikon shirt. It is the only way that we will be able to communicate and know each other. Ooh, pink pony girl. Yeah, I really do have a habit of making the lips huge. What does that say about me? What does that say about me? Do I want to know what it says about me? I'm not sure I do. Damn! Apparently I have a habit of making them huge and hot. I just answered what it says about me, don't I? I just answered what it said about me with that statement. I always got the, you won't get kidnapped, you're too big to get thrown into the car. See, gal, we both have trauma. Yours was, I'm assuming that's weight shaming and not just, you know, whatever. Mine was annoyance shaming. We love that. Don't we love childhood trauma? Childhood trauma is a fun thing. Okay. So now the issue with this becomes... No, don't turn off, Mr. Phone. If her lips are in black... What... How do we do, like, the open hole in her mouth? Because that should also be in black. Ooh! Wait, I kind of love that. I don't know how the fuck I just did that. This is my favorite part about painting weird shit, is I have no idea how I just did that. But that looks cool. Seven, I think I'm gonna draw the mother petting her father like a cat. Petting her... Lil. Did I miss something, gal? What's the Lil in reference to? I usually mess things, but I'm not sure what that is. I understand the mother petting her father like a cat. I love that shit. That's adorable, and I support you. Are you trying to say they would tell you you're too little to get thrown in the car? Because how did you write big instead of little? And if so, now I feel like the asshole. Which happens a lot, so that's fine. But, like... Is that what you were trying to say? Or am I completely misreading something here? Oh! Oh! Y'all are lucky I don't have the Twitch chat up today, so I can't see the amount of over my head that is about to be redeemed for me not understanding what you said, and for you having to put the words, "No, Rachel, I was fat," into my chat. I swear to God, if we ever get clip farmed or canceled, that's some shit they're gonna pull. Is the fact that you put that in my chat. Already did? Oh. Y'all, when you're so fucking dense that someone has to clarify that they were being told they were fat shamed as a kid, that's wild. It's okay. We make up for it because look how bad my hairline is. It's worse than JoJo Siwa. Okay, this is my punishment. Oh, that's funny as shit, y'all. That's funny as shit. Damn. Okay, thank you. I love all of you. Okay, have fun drawing the mother petting a little father. Lord help me. Too many dense insults came into my brain. The fun part is every single one applies. Every single one is truthful. I'm the kid in like fucking high school who never wanted to go to parties because I didn't want to play what is it? What's the fucking card game? Cards Against Humanity, because I didn't know what any of the cards meant. And I didn't want people to know that I didn't know what the cards meant. So yes, a lot of dense insults apply here. That is what I'll say. A lot of dense insults apply here. Oh, Lord. Oh. And I just dropped that black paint. Okay, fun. Fun, fun, fun. We're gonna do that so that my brain stops looking at it that way. I think that's the line that I want? Maybe. I might make her head a little big, but it can't stop there, because that's a teeny tiny forehead. Yeah, we just need to fill in this corner, I think. Okay. Pink pony girl. And then of course my neurodivergency picks that fucking song when we don't actually know what that term means. I'm sure it's some horrible shit. But oh well, that's the song it's picked. Okay, she looks spooky. Now she technically supposed to go in this direction. Let's see if she looks worse. Which is kind of what we want. If I can get it to sit right. Oh yeah! That looks weird as fuck. I love it. Cool. Alright, let's keep fucking with her. It's so frustrating that I keep moving the placement that this is in, because I have so much trouble trying to get this to sit right so that y'all can actually see it. There it goes. Okay. It doesn't look too bad this direction too, although we need to fill in this corner, but I think it's okay. We do more of the side of her face and we do give her an ear, that might explain it. We could make her hair colorful too. Let's do the little white highlight on the neck, because that needs to be there. Where it's like a little, kind of like that. Okay, beautiful. Probably a little right there as well. Nice, okay. And then, might stop the white there for a second, because I actually want to fill in this portion, I think. Because normally it's like dark here and then light here, but it's not gonna be in this case because of the way that she's facing, technically. So that means we actually need to put a little black there for me to be satisfied. Pink pony girl. I feel like these are the streams where I can have music playing, but I don't know. Because if you go, like, going to cut clips and stuff from streams with music playing is very difficult. Okay. I think that's fine. I might have to go over it with the dark gray instead of like the solid black. Shall I change the how probably regarding the biggest role rate if you are considered overweight, but oh, you're talking about the weight thing news? Yeah. Well, that's because BMI index is false and fake and not a real indicator of like weight and shit. Because that weight on like an NFL player is muscle, right? So like a 200-pound whatchamacallit could be muscle. So yeah. I get what you're trying to say. Boop, boop, doop, boo. That's like the same way where, like, when you do basketball as a kid, and they're like, oh, well, you're tall, so that must mean you're good at basketball. Do basketball. And it's like, oh. That's not how this works, but that's cute of you to think that's how it works, but that's not how this works. In any way, shape, or form. It's like a little darker, but not quite all the way. I was overweight because I had boobs in third grade. Yeah, that's exactly. I think that's what they're trying to say is like the whole idea with like at least that's my interpretation is the whole idea anything of like a child is overweight. Nah, fuck you, bitch. Like, nah, don't put that shit into their mind, but B, that's not how weight works. You know what I mean? I think that's what's trying to be said there is like that's not how that works. Because exactly your thing, you're like, oh, they consider me that because I have boobies. The same way that like you consider that, oh well, that person is whatever. No, not how that works. Oh, I love her. Oh, she looks so awful. I love her. She looks so bad. I love her. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Look at that. It's a weird scare tactic people use. Don't worry about them. Happy yourself. That's all that matters. That's correct. No, News, you're okay. You're okay. You're good. You're good. We're a small little group. Like, if you were saying some shit, I'd tell you. I'd tell you or I'd block you, so don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. We don't jump to conclusions unless you pop in here and you're like, you're ugly. You know what I mean? Like, actually, to be fair, even one time I was having a conversation with someone. I don't remember who was there, but someone popped in on Twitch and was like, "You look like the Grim Reaper." And for like a solid 2 minutes, I was like, "That's the best you have? You can't give me a better insult?" And then they started messaging in chat like, "Oh, now I kind of feel bad." And I was like, "Yeah, because you're bad at being a bully, bitch. You don't have anything better than Grim Reaper? Honey." And I did it until I made him feel bad, and then when he felt bad, I blocked him. I banned him. It was great. It was a fabulous time. So, like, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I basically said thank you. I literally said, that's the best you got? That's the best you have? Is Grim Reaper? Really? Like, you can't come up with anything worse? Like, slurs are annoying because they're outdated, right? I'm like, slurs are basic. You're a basic bitch if you use it a slur. So you gotta think up with something clever, but that's not clever. You know what I mean? Like, I went to a Catholic school. I have said worse and thought worse than any motherfucker can get off their lips and off their brain. Like, you need to try a little harder, honey. You gonna have to say something pretty bad if you actually think you're gonna cause me trauma. One of my favorite ones from TikTok, oh my god, I have no idea if it's an insult or not, but I love it so much. I love this comment. People will comment, "The plug's a little weird, but she cool." I'm like, I don't know. I know what it means. I don't know if it's supposed to be an insult, but I love the concept that somebody's like, "She clearly a drug dealer, and she a little weird, but we like her." I'm like, that's such a nice compliment. I love it so much. Oh my god. My fave stupid insult is "you look easy to draw." God tier. God tier. Same thing with wrestling. Yeah. Well, and if we're talking pro, like whatever you might call it, wrestling, it's like fake too. So you really should have better insults because it's literally a show and you plan ahead of time. Unless we're talking about weight still, which in other case, yes. Now I want to think of something creative and silly just for shits and giggles. Not to be rude, but just for jokes. Go for it, Seven. I don't give two shits. Like, you ain't gonna bother me. Yeah, gal, so that comment means, plug means drug dealer. And I would love to play the character in like a TV show that is like the funky drug dealer. You know what I mean? That is such a good compliment. I don't know if it's meant to be a compliment, but I love it. It's my favorite thing people will say. I'm like, yes, we love it. It's like the weird uncle, but we like him. Not the weird uncle, but the weird one, you know? Gotta work on my insult skills as a person without a mean bone. Oh, Seven, don't do it then. Don't tamper yourself. If you are lucky enough to be somebody without a mean bone in your body, don't add them. Because the more you start breaking the nice ones and adding the mean ones, the worse it'll get. Don't do it. It's okay. Be a nice person. It's a lovely thing to have. Lovely thing to have. Trust me. Oh yeah. Listen, the only bone I've ever broken, knock on wood, do all the superstitions, is this tiny little baby one. That sits in your like fingernail there, and it was awful. But when we're talking mean and good bones, I barely got a good one left. Like, I am in the works of making a D&D campaign. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Put every last detail in the chat right fucking now. I don't care if you spam my chat and my robot thinks you are a robot. Tell me every detail. I want every detail as I paint this scary woman. Give me every detail. I want it. I kind of want to move to color to do her hair. Although we should do a little bit of her body. But that body's going to be a little tricky. And I know it's going to take me a while, so I might move to color. Hey, my sister's here. Rachel Lorsch, you smashed your hand in a soundproof door. Yes, I did. It was a horrible, horrible time, but that's how the world goes. It was my first time ever doing voice acting. You think the universe couldn't send a stronger message to tell me to stop, and I'm still doing it. So, all right, gal, give it to me. Give me everything you got. I think I'm gonna bust out some red for her hair, because this inspo photo, this woman has bright red ginger hair, and I wish I had her hair. Ooh. We could do rose hair. Ooh, I'm not opposed to that. That might look cool. Let's try it. Oh my god, I gotta do my nose again. Fuck. Pink pony girl. Okay. I'm not used to Saturday night streams yet. You're okay. You're okay. Saturday night are activity streams. We're painting weird shit today. We still go to midnight, so it'll be 5 hours instead of 3, but they're out here in the kitchen having a good time. The idea came from another stream, Sloths, got it? About doing a girl-only campaign. I want to try out DMing because yay theater. DMing is fun! Speaking of, this is 7. Okay, speaking of insults, I seen the quote given by a random gamer girl streamer that beat a guy in a match who began harassing her, and apparently the girl said, I'm gonna fuck your dad and give him a child he really loves. Ooh. Oh, I love it. Fucking god tier shit. She's a god tier woman. We love her. That's a good insult. You should do a sewing stream. I need an anti-nursing suit. I don't know how to sew. How do I do a sewing stream if I don't know how to sew? That's a little difficult. I have a plot in my head already, but I need to study the rules in order for it to not be shit. Lies, gal. So, what you do, I mean, you can give me the plot here if you want. I'm interested. But what you do is you make your plot and then learn the rules and go back and tweak a few things. Don't learn the rules in order to make the plot correct. Rule of cool always stands. Always, 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 always stands. I know basics of D&D. And for the most part, as long as you know the basic concepts, most people are still going to be reading the rules off of their player handbooks, off of the GM handbooks, because you're not going to memorize what every single spell and what every single attack and what every single creature does. You're going to go reference it anyways. So you don't need to be that memorized, and I don't think, I disagree with needing to be that memorized. I think like it's okay to have shit ready to go and to pull up as long as you know the basics of how things work. Like if you don't know what AC is, you got a problem, right? But if you don't know, oh, would this spell work on their AC? That you can Google. That's fine. I don't think there's any problem there. Personal opinion, I suppose, but I don't think there's any problem with that. So. I don't like that. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Make that the roots. It's all opposite day, because technically with this lighting, her roots are not dark. They're bright. So my basic plot is the start of the mother religion. Oh, you putting in our Candela ideas into D&D. I love it. Bro, every day, all day. The players will go along freeing people from their bad places. The more people they free, the more they learn about just how much the mother dealt with. They'll meet the mother, who goes by M. She says she wants her family and to go find them. You know, you could do this in Candela. Candela's a lot easier to learn. Like, a lot easier. But you can learn D&D if you'd prefer to do it that way. Again, all of the systems are fine, right? It's just whatever vibes with you. I don't doubt that. Fair, fair, fair. I'm out of it already? Bro, you can tell it's hot and I'm actually doing shit. This is wild. I'm going back and forth. Okay, okay. So it genuinely depends on what you and your players have a preference for. Because the thing that normal everyday people struggle with about a system like Candela is the lack of rules. It's all fine and dandy when you're role-playing, but when you come to conflict, if you don't feel confident in it, or your players don't feel confident in it, you will struggle because there are no health stats, there are no creature stats, there are no fighting mechanics. It is solely improv. So if it's a group of people who would prefer to be like, okay, we've entered combat, now look at your sheet, use your spells, move here to do this, then you want D&D. That's why it's one of the reasons I only bring actors onto the Candela series, because you don't have mechanics to fall back upon to give you ideas. You are the idea person, you do it. So you really have to have like a good and strong grasp on that to be able to run with it. So either way works. Good to embrace all your demons, ego, negative side. Better to master than be mastered. Fair news. Very, very fair. A bunch of people I know prefer D&D. Yeah, that would make sense then to go with D&D. I also have some horrible BBEGs. Tell me about the BBEGs. I want to hear of them. I want to hear about the BBEGs. Give them to me. Give them to me. I want them. magenta should be pretty dark. We'll do a little magenta-y. Yeah. Want to hear about them. Give them to me. Yeah, this is the type of paint that picks up because it's not dried. Okay. What is it? It's acrylic, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cream coat though. That would be why. I should pay attention to what's happening. Thank you. These are the troubles of only having small paintbrushes. You must do it as is teeny weeny tiny whiny. And of course I chose one of my skinny tubes to be the teeny tiny whiny. Okay. Yeah, kinda. It's gonna end up going to like a little bit past eyeballs, like here. Kind of where it's gonna go. Yeah, probably should have done skinnier than that, so we might have to in the future. Skinny-fy it down, but that's okay. We can skinny-fy it down a little. I think it's... Yeah, so it's supposed to come this way. Do a little bit more of that happening. Yeah. Some is going to do that. Like that. And then some of it is going to do more of a skinny. Like how that one was supposed to be a skinny. There we go. That's a little better. It's a little bit more on the skinny side as well. Okay. I'm a slut for angst. Warning. My first BBEG is the owner of a mill. Instead of a farm or even a puppy mill, it's a human mill. God tier. He's not human, but he breeds humans in order to sell them to someone known as the owner, who sells them as slaves. Wild. I had the headcanon that the mother was from the mill. Oh, interesting. Gal, that sounds like a fire plot. Definitely put... Technically, that does fall into, like, slavery, so make sure that's on your... Make sure your players are consenting to that, whoever you end up getting at that table. Because not a lot of people play with that topic. So, make sure you get that documented. But, I like this plot, story-wise. I think that's cool. I have a royal BBEG if the players want to go more that route. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, that's the most fun part is like you can create a story and NPCs and characters and then it will change and develop and play when you have the players, right? And they're going to make choices that we were not prepared for, but that's the most fun part. And it'll really be a fun energy. Now, you guys can't see this, but there's one of those fucking stupid looking gnat lantern flies above me and I want to kill it. This is driving me crazy. What do I kill it with? That's the question. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Death! Okay, it is death. Stupid little bugs. They're everywhere. I don't think they're lanternfly babies because lanternflies are usually pretty big. They're like gnats or something. They're too big for gnats, so I really don't know what they are. But they are everywhere and they're so frustrating. Okay. This one is a possessive prick who uses his power to get what he wants. At one point, he banned all the healers and herbalists, so while they're in his kingdom, if they get hurt, they can't heal themselves, or they get caught, they suffer more. That's a pretty cool idea for a plot, gal. Honestly, I like that idea, where there's like someone who's in charge, who's a king or something, and had, like some sort of negative experience with healing or with like maybe someone, what they don't know is like the queen or something died and he tried to get like he had a healer and the healer couldn't do it, and so he was like getting everybody who knew healing magic because she like fell illness with something that nobody could cure, and so he was trying to get everybody in the kingdom who had healing magic to like come in and cure her of this disease, and none of them could do it, and so she died, and so he became really resentful, and maybe that's why he like outlawed it and is against it, and so that way you could have players choose to be healers and be dealing with that like secrecy. That'd be a really cool idea. Oh, you already had a reason. Oh, okay. The reason why you asked, the humble herbalist who worked in the castle stole the heart of the queen. That works too. That works too. We love a little cheating revenge plot. That works too. That works too. Whatever you got works. We love it. We love it. It's genuinely... I fucked with it. But genuinely one of the most fun parts about like GMing is coming up with all these concepts and ideas and getting to experience them with the group of eager participants. So you're gonna have a lot of fun. All I can say is you're gonna have a shit ton of fun, regardless of what system you pick. And to be fair, like, just so you don't get too nervous, if GMing ends up not being your thing, that's okay. Because you can always be like, hey, person I love and trust who does enjoy GMing, like, maybe one of your players or something, you can be like, I have a plot. Can you take it and run with it and maybe just like change it a little bit and see how it goes, Could be that too. So don't put too much pressure on yourself. Well, the lore grows. The queen was forced to marry the king due to her magic powers, and she never loved him, and the herbalist who tended the gardens made her feel better by planting her favorite flowers. But he only planted them because the king ordered the herbalist to. Interesting. Interesting. The plot thickens. We love the plot thickening. We love a plot thickening. Maybe we don't need it skinnied. Maybe it's okay the shape that it is. Bing, bing, girl. I'm gonna do that a little bit. Ooh, that metallic does not like to blend. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Good to know. Okay, let's do a different, like, purpley red color. Yeah, we could do our color shifter, but I think maybe just throwing in some red might be good. Maybe we just darken the red a bit, because I don't have the darkest red. All right, I gotta get out a new cup. I love making lore. Hell yeah! Gout, that is some cool shit. I mean, genuinely, like, you have a whole plot planned out for your D&D campaign, and I think, you know, when you get players that are down to hop in it with you, you guys are gonna have a lot of fun. And I feel that making lore is like super, super enjoyable. It's one of those weird things where, oh, why did I do that if I was gonna put it in the cup? Oops. It's one of those weird things where, like, if that's your scene and that's your energy, that's where you belong, you know? For me personally, I prefer being well, kind of. I usually prefer being a GM to being a player because I like the control aspect of it, which sounds horrible. But it's not necessarily the lore for me. It's more of like, you know, I'm offering something and then people can mess with it and change it and fuck with it. But ultimately, I'm still sort of like determining where it goes and like the process. So that's a lot more comfortable for my brain than being like, well, I have no idea what's going to happen, but hopefully it's fun and hopefully it's cool and blah, blah, blah. But if you like lore and creating lore, then that's probably going to be the thing that is like, makes you like GMing over other things, because that is definitely a huge part of GMing. So I think you're going to have fun with that. That would be real cool. I just tried to mix craft and essentials, and my paint wants to kill me. So you do not want to mix. So we're going to try and mix another craft in here and hopefully not get brown. Girl. Yeah. It's not quite the color that I want, but it'll work. These are the times when having a larger brush would be helpful. But I don't fuck that way. It's funny that I don't fuck that way, because I don't do anything delicate or small or tiny, and yet I only have small brushes. I don't know, man. Small brush, big canvas. We're gonna do a little bit of a, get that off my paintbrushy. There it goes. If we went the royal route, then M would be the baby. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. I like either one. I think you'll find that you'll probably have a table that's more likely to be open to the royal route, but either way, I think both are cool plots. And it's also cool that you have sort of made stories that can include this like character that you really like in both stories. Like the plots are completely different, and yet you have found a way to put this this like NPC that you really want in there, the mother, into all the different versions of your story, and that's cool. That's really like fire. I wanted to grab one of my plushies that I usually rest my hand on while laying my side, but I forgot I packed it already and I don't have anything else that feels right. Aw, 7. It's just that kind of a day. Don't worry, tomorrow will be great. We've already established it. Tomorrow will be a good day. We've already put it in the universe, don't worry. There's nothing to fret about. I want like a singular one here. Well, that was not very singular, brain, but it will. It's done now. There we go. That's better. Okay. Nice. She looks weird. Kind of giving me Scream energy. She's honestly kind of giving me the Scream energy. Oop. Don't want that. We want that curvature like that. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. Pink money girl. Alright. There's that one. Alright, I'm gonna get some more Diet Pepsi's Death Water. Because we are only 2 hours in. I already want to die, so it's fine. I'm gonna have to pee so bad. Hopefully I do not have to pee before we get off stream, because that would suck. It'd be one of the few times I use my break screen. I don't usually use that, so I don't stream for super long. But Sundays are a little longer. And Sundays are hot. It's funny because it does not get as hot out here as it does in that booth. But I think the difference is like, usually when I'm in the booth, A, we're in there for less time, and B, we're just talking versus doing activities. So when it's activity me, I'm like focused. And I'm like, ooh, gotta get all these things done, I'm focusing. And then my brain is like, it's hot. You need to dehydrate. Make yourself pass out. I'm like, okay. Pink pony girl. All right. I'm kind of vibing with her. She kind of looks crazy. I love how crazy she looks. Okay, so we should probably, I think we leave the hair for a second, because we should probably move on to this like odd torso that doesn't look right. I think that's the place we go. Okay, all right. So, because that means we're going kind of like back into grayscale, which is going to be a little hard because her skin is grayscale. So, and we could do like a color for her shirt, I guess. Or we could just make it her skin. The only problem is the reference photo is clothed. So I would have to be going off of instinct, memory, understanding of light, and I don't know if I can do that. But I guess we could try. Alright, I guess we could try. Right? Let me give it a shot. Because I kind of want the color focus to be on her hair, not necessarily like a clothed body. But if I don't grayscale it, is there a color I could do it in that maybe would not detract from the bright color of the hair, perhaps? Or maybe, well, if I keep it her skin, I gotta keep it that same medium gray. If I do it clothing and I still don't want to give it color, we could either do it solid black, which I don't necessarily want to do because the background I think is going to be black. Or we could do it white and then make black and stuff like kind of the highlights. I do have enough white for it, so we could try. We could try it. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Why not? I don't have any big brushes. Oh my lord. Swear, I don't know why my nose runs so much. It only does it when I am like live streaming. I don't know why it does that. Also, I love the short you made, the one with Ellie. Oh yeah, you guys, clip from our Candela episode came out today on the shorts feed, and Gal drew the artwork for Ellie May Rang, our Lightkeeper. So if you guys want to see what Ellie looks like, Gal drew the art, and it's so cute and fabulous. And she put like the various fluids in multiple colors on her apron. So there's a little clip of it, in case you don't have time to watch the full episode, that is on all the shorts platforms, YouTube, TikTok, all that jazz, Instagram. But it's real, real cute. Gal, your artwork's adorable, and I couldn't get it into the episode, so I was like, I want to use it somehow, so I made a short out of it. I thought I made 2 more shorts, but apparently I don't understand CapCut, so I have to go back and remake them, which is a pain. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Because I want to get clips of it. You guys just know how much I hate editing. One day when I make a profit, the first thing I will do is pay an editor. I saw it and wiggled. Oh, there is no you. You are incredible. Your art is gorgeous. I'm glad. I'm really glad because I want to celebrate y'all and support y'all as much as possible because, like, do I enjoy making the shows? Yes. Do I want to continue doing them even if somehow tomorrow... Oh my god. Oh my god, I pressed too hard. Okay. Would I keep doing them and want to keep doing them even if somehow tomorrow every single one of y'all left me and I had nobody watching? Yes, because I fucking enjoy them. And I don't know how people make professional GM their career, but I would love for that to be my career. But one of the important aspects about the campaigns, what makes us unique, what makes us special, is that it's your guys' show. Right? It's not just, oh, I watch these guys, they have cool ideas and cool actors and blah, 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 which is valid, right? Don't get me wrong, it's valid. But we're not just another actual play, because there's so many, right? We are a community-built one. And because we are a community-built one, that also means that I'm not going to be a little fucking dickhead who steals all your ideas and then doesn't compliment you and doesn't, give you credit and all that kind of shit. That's stupid and awful. So no, we're community built, and anyone in the community who contributes to it deserves to get featured. So yeah, I loved your art, and I was like, I have to try and get it to be in something. So that's what I did. And I hate editing, so, I'm just glad it worked, and I didn't have to redo it like I'm going to have to redo the other 2. But, yeah, that is why, because you're fabulous. Now, I will say, technically when it comes to creating things, if we ever do get, like, funding for stuff, which I really hope one day, we are funded and this is a full-time thing and you guys are getting episodes and content and live streams like daily. I would love to be a daily poster and a daily live streamer. If we ever get to that point, then we have to actually talk about it because there are technically rules dealing with copyright on using other people's ideas. and subsequently like getting money from it. If you've ever wondered why like authors and stuff are like, oh, I can't, you'll hear a lot of people be like, oh, we can't look at comments, or we don't read fan fiction, or we don't look at fan art. That is not because, sometimes it is, but it is not usually because they hate their fan base. It's because creators have, and authors and stuff, have literally been sued by fans who will write a fan fiction or draw fan art or, you know, do something like that, and then the plot or the stuff that wasn't canon that that fan created becomes canon. And that fan doesn't need a lot of, in the US courts at least, they do not need very significant or a lot of evidence to try and argue that the original creators of the show stole their fan art idea or their fanfiction idea and used it in the plot, and that the fan person should be getting money because they stole their idea. That's why all those famous... God damn it! Okay. That's why all those famous artists and famous, like, directors of shows and stuff don't read and do not look at stuff like that. Because horrible people will try that. Now, we do not make a profit from our community-built campaigns. And also, you guys get credited for your artwork. You're good news, no worries. Yeah, pain. Yeah, pain indeed. So we don't make a profit. So as long as we are not, for as long as, because again, I do want it to change, but for as long as we are not making money, we're fine. Because there's no argument to be made. Once we are at a place, which I hope to get to, where this is like full-time career, getting funded, etc., then I would not stop the show, just to be clear. I would not stop any of these series. What I would do is I would talk to like a copyright lawyer, and I would be like, okay, we build community shows on my live stream. How do I keep doing that without falling into negative legal territory? And whatever they told me how to do it, that is how we would do it. I would not stop. I will never stop. Because I like our community shit. I will just figure out how we're able to do it. But until then, and with the amazing people that you guys are, we don't need to worry about it. I would just be happy as shit and giggling my happy ass off if a franchise I'm a fan of decided to use my idea randomly. Yeah, right? Most people would be. That's the thing is, most fanfiction writers, fan artists, fans in general would be happy to just be like, oh my god, I don't know if they got that from me, but like, I thought of that and they think it's so cool that it's in canon. But there are always people, and sometimes there are shitty like authors and original creators that do steal ideas, make a bunch of money while an artist is struggling, right? Sometimes that is truly the scenario, but sometimes there are also shitty people who are like, hey, I don't care, like I want entitled to that, right? So it just kind of depends. What, you know, one apple ruins it for the bunch type of energy. Even if you did start to make a profit off of your Candela, I would still doodle for you for free. Gal, I love you. So fan art is a lot easier. So here's the thing, like, while we're on this topic, again, I will not stop. It's not just like a gimmick to where I'm like, look why our campaign is, our shows are unique versus normal actual plays. I do think that's a great way to sell it, because you have to sell it with the algorithm. You have to say something unique. You have to. I think that's a good way to sell our campaign. But it's not just that. It is genuinely something I enjoy, that I can hop on a live stream and incorporate your creative endeavors into something we all get to experience and enjoy, right? I actually do enjoy that. So, and I do think we sit in a different place than like Amazon making a TV show and they have to be careful of their directors not reading fan fiction and stealing the plot. Because we are like a literal community of people, and when I go live, it's not me trying to be like, oh, thanks, I'm gonna steal your idea. It's literally, oh, such and such said this. I'm gonna write that down as a possibility. So like you could go back to the live stream and literally pull it up and go, oh, okay, it was their idea. Right? So it's like, and I would never be claiming, oh, I thought of that. No, I'm going to say my community thought of that. So I do think there are differences, and I think we would have a bit more leeway, but I enjoy getting to make what is essentially community art. And so I would figure out a way for us to still be able to do it and to include everything. And art is a little bit easier than plot and ideas because, right, like Gao, you submit an art piece, not only can you sign that art piece, and then I, like, even in tiny font, when I put it on the show, or I put it on wherever, like a clip, but I also, you have to, like, submit it to me, so I know that you submitted it, and I can credit you. Whereas giving of ideas, even on our live streams like we do publicly, is a bit more difficult because we are so collaborative that it's not as easy for me to go into the description of a video and say, oh, this specific member of the community is the one who pitched this idea. Because someone might say, right, like in episode 2, I won't spoil, in episode 2, a certain creature is going to show up. And you could argue, oh, well, that's such and such's creature. But the way that that creature gets described in our show, the original idea was such and such's creature, but the color or the personality or the texture or the whatever were given to me by 6 different people. So it's one of those things where the actual ideas are a little bit harder to credit to individual people, and I think that's where a lot of people run into trouble. And it's, if I'm not going to say if, because I'm going to manifest, even though I don't believe in all that shit. When this becomes like an actual thing, like full-on campaign, this is what we do, that's the part we're going to have to figure out. And we'll still be doing it, because I won't fucking stop. It just might transition into, instead of you give me an idea live in chat, you have to fill out a form, because that way I have everybody's names, right? And I can give proper credit. Whatever it ends up being, I don't particularly care. We will figure out a way to keep doing it. There was something else that I was going to say and I don't remember. But I appreciate y'all, you know, lurking and putting me on in the background or whatever and listening to me talk about random shit like this. Because sometimes it is a business, but, you know, just kind of how it goes. I think it's enjoyable to talk about. And yeah, I always want the campaigns we do to be community built. I don't ever want... oh, that's what I was going to say. So, if y'all have ever watched, it used to be a craze, so probably a lot of live streamers did it. But CDawg VA had a art wall at TwitchCon where you could walk up to it and draw whatever you wanted onto it. And it was just a whole collection of people. And streamers have done this digitally. There's I forget what the platform is called, but there's a platform that lets everybody draw on canvas at once. And a lot of streamers have done it. I know Ludwig's done it, etc., etc. And it is essentially just a bunch of people contributing to one big art piece. It is a mural that everybody gets to feel connected to and show themselves in and have a hand in making. And I feel like we do that. We just do it in a different way. Like, our community campaigns are that. Just instead of drawing artwork on this gigantic canvas that everybody gets to put their drawings on, it is a canvas of ideas. And everybody gets to contribute. Because you don't need to be good at art or good at writing or good in any sense of the word to contribute an idea. So it's one of the reasons I really, really like the fact and why I will always keep our campaigns community built. Because it's collaboration. And collaboration is the most important thing when it comes to art. I don't know why I'm trying to give her bigger titties, but because all I know how to draw is sexy ladies. That was a big old long philosophical discussion, but like I said at the beginning of this stream, I'm a philosophizer. If I was a standard practice white man back in the era of philosophy, my God, everyone would know my name. I would probably have the unfortunate license on life of being remembered like Sigmund Freud is remembered, but at least I'd be remembered. So I'm sure no one would remember me for my good philosophy, only for that one time I said something about fucking your mother. Oh, Lord. Oh, I kind of like that we went for white with the shirt. Now this looks like a skeleton lady. This looks like an actual wraith, and I'm kind of vibing for the wraith. I like her. I might go back to the hair, because I do kind of want to touch up the face a little. Something about it I think needs touched up. I want to say it's this corner. But I think if I start fucking with the face, then I'm going to keep touching it, which I don't want to do. So I think I want to go back to the hair right now. Spoopy, I also like philosophers. Hell yeah. Philosophers are fire. So influential, but mostly wrong. Yes, Theta. Also, hello, welcome. We're drawing spoopy weird things. I feel like influential, but mostly wrong. Yes, but what I was going for, when I'd probably be remembered like Freud, is influential, but people only remember the most fucked up shit that you proposed. Like, don't get me wrong, Freud is fucking crazy and, like, wild. Most of what he said is absolute bullshit. Everyone has a take that is technically correct, right? Like, you can be a flat earther and think vaccines cause autism, but you also could turn around and go, wash your hands. Because if you don't wash your hands, there'll be bacteria on it. Well, yeah, that's true. You know what I mean? So, like, I'd probably have crazy ass takes, like crazy fucked up ones, and then I'd say something profound, but people would only remember the crazy fucked up shit that I said. Which, fair enough. Sometimes if the crazy shit you're saying is so crazy, it outweighs the good you've done. Sorry, that's just how it goes sometimes. Just how it goes. Okay. actually, mixing that red with that purple, when it dried, actually is pretty dark, and I do kind of like it. I think I should put a little more magenta on, just because I know it's not going to be super great, but at least it's there. My brain will like it a little. I'm losing the stream. Give me a minute and I'll be back. Take your time, gal. It is no rush. I cannot do anything if I am rushed. I will fail miserably even at the things I am greatest at if you put a time limit on me. So don't worry about it. Even if you can't get the stream back and running, I know you'll be here Monday, so I'm not concerned. Because you are a valued member of this community. Boo-doo-boo. Pink pony girl. Because I kind of want it to go like this, and I know we can't see it very well against the black and the green, and probably my top-down lighting is fucking it up too. But there's a little bit, it curves like that a little. Because that's the way that hair curves. So I'm trying to get that in there. There we go. And then this part comes under and curves back. Kind of like that. Yeah, there we go. See, the question is, I kind of like that there's less there, and this part is sort of short curving in. So I don't want to fuck that up too much. But, because if we put a darker line here against this bright one, it should give us a little bit of depth, or at least it'll look like depth. Because that's how you get depth, is dark against light. The problem that a lot of people have when they're trying to make depth is they go, oh, okay, dark against light. But they put like the lightest of lights and the darkest of darks next to each other. And I'm like, you don't need that, right? Like, don't go that big of a jump. You can have a little baby jump in dark to light and get that depth much, much better. The only reason that I can speak on that and know that is because I only paint in single color scales. You can tell I haven't painted in forever because my hand is upset with me. It's what I get for being right-handed with 4 fingers. My hand wants to explode. But it will keep painting! We have another 3 hours to go. It will keep painting. It will. It must. For what will the earth become if someone else does the duty we were meant to fulfill? You know, but for the purposes of this statement, there is nothing I hate more than the idea of fate. That shit drives me crazy, bro. I hate that. That's why I hate a lot of like Greek tragedies and shit. Cause I'm like, fuck your fate. Because we were talking about D&D and campaigns, I would really love to be a player in a campaign where like the plot deals with fate. Because I would love to, like, be a player who is like, fuck your fate. We make our own choices. Like, that'd be so much fun. But I'm also happy to be forever GM'd. I like being a forever GM. I've considered, in order to get more experience with it, popping myself on start playing and being like, $1 per person because I am a baby new GM and I want experience. Or even like free, but you have to give me a review. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be a good review. Just gotta be a review. You gotta give me critique, you know? And considering it. Problem is, I don't know if I have the time and energy to want to learn how to GM D&D. And I don't know how many people would want to take up that offer with something like Candela. So I don't really know how that would go. But people are always talking about how there's like a GM shortage. And I'm like, well, I don't know how. Because like, I guess maybe there's a free GM shortage. There's just like people not wanting to pay. Maybe that's the issue. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Makes me feel a little more comfy. Pink pony girl. God, she looks so creepy. I love her. Like, on stream, she looks great. Actually, so what you're supposed to do, if you're ever like, wow, I'm not, feeling this, I don't know what's wrong, I don't know how to fix it, you are always supposed to step like 20 feet away to look at it, and that'll give you a new perspective on like what's fucky wucky about it. Yeah, like for example, I'm all the way back here. I can tell that the eyes, that this eyeball, see when I get closer I can't tell. This eyeball is like an inch higher than this eyeball. Because as I step away, I can very clearly see that. But when I get closer, I can't tell. Now, we want her to look fucked up. So I could leave it. Or I could change it. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I actually don't mind the arms too much, which is crazy. We do need to put something here though, because that is definitely mooshing together when you back up. And fun fact, the reason why they tell you to look up, to like back up and look at it, not just because it gives you a better perspective and you know what needs fixing versus being close up and getting all up in it. When, painting and artwork was like originally a career, like for single people, the only people who could afford it were rich assholes, and or it was going to go up in like a museum or like a walk-through ballroom. Well, when you make art that goes on a wall for people to stand away from and look at, they're not getting up close and looking at details. They're like 20 feet back behind a podium, or they're looking up 60 feet high. So that's where that idea that they teach you of, you need to back up in order to look at your art, because back there was originally where patrons would be looking at your art. So that's why you're supposed to do that. Hey, ma'am, welcome back. We're working on our creepy lady. I think she looks great. But that's why they tell you to back up and look at it. And it is still true. Unlike a lot of things like that, it is still an accurate way to see how your painting and your drawing looks. Even though it feels like it shouldn't be. What color did I use for this? I used the red acrylic. Pink pony girl. I don't know why my nose only runs when I'm live. I swear to God. It must be something with the headphones. I have so many ear problems. I really should just take them off. Because I can barely hear anything with the Bluetooth ones. I don't know why that is. They work fine for like my phone and for media. But anything else, can't hear it. I don't know. Pink pony girl. Now I have to add the same style craft purple in order to darken it. Because it does not like my essentials. Because my essentials are a nicer brand. 1, 2. We'll try 2. Technically 2.5, but. No one's watching your stream except me? You're okay, MM. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Plus, those numbers are not actually accurate, so I don't worry about them. Oh, that purple did not do much. see. Yeah, that purple really did nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to add a little bit more purple in there. I did nothing. Must have put more red in this time. Okay. Actually, what I should be adding is blue. But I kind of still want it to be red. I don't necessarily want to make it purple. So I'm going to keep adding purple even though I shouldn't. Hopefully I don't add too much to where it becomes brown. Because that is the color it should become. If I add too much purple to this, it will become brown. Because that's how painting pigment color theory works. Pink pony girl. I think that's better. That looks a little better. I'll try it. Yep, there we go. It's like a tinted brownish red. I guess we do kind of want it a little brown, but... Boop, 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 I'm here. Mine's just real foggy. I'm just listening. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. Like I said, the numbers aren't real, especially on YouTube. That view count you see is incorrect. And I know it's incorrect, both on YouTube and Twitch. But I know it's incorrect because I keep my own streams up on a different account. And it'll still tell you you're the only person watching. So I don't worry about it. And even if nobody was watching, doesn't bother me in the slightest. This is how Saturdays are anyway. Saturdays are more for lurking and just putting the stream on in the background. Because they're comfy, cozy. Try to enjoy your weekend and relax while we do a little bit of an activity. And that is what it's all about. So it's no worry. You guys don't have to worry about it. I'm not concerned. Not concerned. Pink pony girl. We'll put it here, I think. Saturday streams are also fun because we do them here in the kitchen. And this is usually where my cats get outlawed to when I do my other streams, because my other streams are in the booth. So they get shoved out here. But when I am streaming in the kitchen, it means they get outlawed to the room. And so they're always very confused because they're like, where are we going? What's happening? It's very, very funny. I like it very much. Wow, I have not painted in forever. Jesus. My hand is not happy. I might have to try this left-handed. Whoo. Yeah, it is not happy. Jesus. I don't know if I can do this left-handed, but I guess we're about to find out. Oh, that's hard. Okay, my hand just might have to learn to be unhappy because I don't know if I can do this left-handed. Maybe on these bigger spots that don't need, like, actual strokes, but... probably not for all of it. Monica girl. Ooh, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to continue to use the right hand. That doesn't look great. You know, the magenta is dark enough that I'm wondering if I should just cover all of the hair in the red and then put the magenta on top. You're not necessarily supposed to do that, but I don't know that the magenta is going to show up otherwise on top of like the black. It's very dark. Pony girl. So bad thing. Anyone else miss the black box? Yeah, my recording studio is a nice place. It's a very nice little black box. Do-do-do. You give me the slip like it's a bad thing. Ironically, it's cooler out here. I guess it's not ironic because that's a tiny box, so it should be cooler out here. It's literally the opposite of ironic. It is fulfilling the concept that should be occurring. There we go. That's better. Because that stroke needs to be going like that. Okay. Yeah, that feels a little bit stronger. And I think Black Box, the beloved, literally. The beloved Black Box. We love him so much. So these are the places that I will put magenta, like these dark areas, but I think on top of the black it doesn't work, so we'll put them on top of the red instead. And then it should work. Love it when you call me a bitch, like it's a bad thing. I love it when you call me a bitch, like it's a bad thing. See, I feel like activity streams are just also like Rachel sings nights. Because I don't like to put on, as much as people hate it, I do not like to put on music in the background of my streams. So, it just means that I'm singing. Well, the question is, what lyrics do I know? The bitch one is the one that's stuck in my head. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else because it's gonna be stuck in my head forever. I love it when you call me a bitch, like it's a bad thing. Okay. It's a little skinny-fied, huh? A little bit. We can give her a little bit of a piece, I suppose. Just want to make sure it's coming from here and not there because that one's supposed to go under. Like that. There we go. That's a little better. Like it's kind of swirling around a bit is what I want. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. There we go. That feels a little better. I'll probably curve it up a little bit. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. And you take your aim. You give love a bad name. Shot through the heart, ow, and you're to blame. You give love. And tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. Looking great, Rachel. I mean the art. Thank you. I'll take the compliment for both of us. The art and for me. All good. And if your boyfriend says he's got beef, tell him I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. She wants to touch me, oh, she wants to love me, oh. Don't trust a hoe, never trust a hoe, don't trust me. boyfriend. You know what? Y'all don't get to hear it, but I want to play music for myself. Fuck it. Uh-oh, Rachel do naughty thing. I'm gonna put on music for myself. It'll be in my silly little headphones. My silly little headphones. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be so loud. Do I have a way of turning it down? Volume mixer. Turn that Google Chrome shit down. Alright, let's see. Your boyfriend, is he says he's got beep. See, I don't want to start a radio from that song though, because it's not gonna play music I want, so we'll do this one. Ooh, it's still loud as fuck. You guys can probably hear that. Alright, hold on. Make us suffer in silence, how dare. You know what? Can I? Oh my god, it works. Nope, it doesn't. Nope, it absolutely doesn't. Okay, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. It is a activity stream. You guys get to hear it. Let's see if it works. Fuck clipping. The reason why I don't play music is because it's hard to make clips from a stream, but activity streams are generally quiet versus long chatting. So let's see if you guys can hear it. Make it, break it, take it, until I'm overrated. Can you guys hear that? And is it too loud? If it's too loud for me, I'm gonna turn it down. Jump scared me? Yeah, you're gonna be loud. Oh, I appreciate you, MM, but I'm probably gonna keep my punk rock on. Is that an okay volume compared to me speaking? What the hell is wrong with me? My mom and dad work perfect, but still you don't hear no crying ass. I think it's good now. Okay, cool. See how it goes. Alright, dope. These are our gentler streams, so why not? Click, click, boom. Oh my god! Swear to God, my nose only runs the stream. I will do you a favor. I will play one song that you suggest. You may have one song. What would you like? And I'll play it next. Maybe next, because YouTube's a little behind, but I'll play it for you. One song. I'll let everybody have that. If you're still watching and you want me to play a song, everybody gets one suggestion, and I will take it. Since we don't usually get to do this, I feel like that's fun. We need to change this right there. I don't want to whiten it, though. I don't want to black it, so we're going to need to gray it. Okay. Yeah, because we still got 2 hours left, so everybody can have one song, and I'll put it on. But I'm going to judge you for it. Have you heard of Falling in Reverse? I love Falling in Reverse. I know they're controversial dudes, which is fine. I don't care about the dudes, but I like the music. Nymphology. You got it, MM. I'll put it right on. And I think you're just in time, too, because the song's over. Yes, it is. All right, MM, I got you. Nymphology. Melanie Martinez. Here we go. Ooh, I love that cover art. Oh my god, MM, that cover art is gorgeous. Holy shit. Fire. After everyone else's suggestion, I don't mind going last. I request From the Gallows by I Don't Know How, But They Found Me. Yeah, that's the I Don't Know song that I haven't heard, so okay. Yeah, everybody gets a suggestion. And you know what? As long as we are not, depending on what we're doing on Saturdays, I will stick with this. Saturdays are music suggestion days, I think, where everybody can give a suggestion on normal Saturday streams. Because that way it'll keep us with that. Oh, MM, this beat is fire. Okay, that's fire. But yeah, we'll stick with this. I like this. Saturdays will be our one suggestion stream. So every week, you guys can have a song ready to suggest. I love that idea. I think that idea is cool. Ooh, this got a beat to it. We gotta let that dry, huh? Heard of them actually, but I haven't suggested anything. I was asking to get thoughts on the band. Oh, news. I know that I think the main dude's Ronnie, and then some other people in Falling in Reverse, like people-wise, are not necessarily the greatest of peoples. That's what I think the community thinks. But music-wise, I enjoy a lot of their music. I enjoy a lot of their like 2000s era music. For me personally, I'm not a screaming fan, so there are a few songs that are more screaming or have a lot of screaming that I don't listen to and I don't like. But like, one of my big boy songs was Falling in Reverse, which is why do good girls like bad guys? That shit's fire. So they have some really good ones that are classics and are awesome. Damn, this is a good suggestion. It's got a beat. Killer. That was fire, MM. I love it. We love a bitch who knows what she wants. It gives very, like, chill, laid-back Billie Eilish. Like, this gives very, like, feminine Billie Eilish, and I'm down for that. That's a good beat. I like it. Good choice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that looks a little better, because now there's a clear sort of differentiation on where her head and her neck is. Although I think probably need to blend it a little. white, to be honest. Yup, I'm gonna say one suggestion every Saturday, because that way also we don't run out of music, because Saturday streams are 5-hour streams. So we're gonna say one every Saturday. That was great. Get prepared for next Saturday, because I can't wait to see your next suggestion. 7, you wanted gallows. I don't know how, but they found me. From the gallows. I don't know how, but they found me. Yeah, so now we gotta go back to the chin. Oh boy. Oh no, this is so your vibe, 7. I love it, I can tell. I like that background part where it's like doing a woo 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 woo, but of the words. That's cool. I know what I'm showing next. Hello, Dilly Dally. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. We're painting weird, creepy shit and listening to music. Every viewer gets one song suggestion, and I'll play it, and we'll see what we think. I know what I'm choosing next. We'll see. We'll see what happens on Saturday. I'm excited. I'm actually thinking of the most complex animation to this song. I love that for you, 7. Interesting. Yeah. You know, Falling is Reverse is good. It's just controversial. This is also, not only is it very U-coded, 7, but this is very I don't know how, but they found me. Yeah, the little vibration in the back of that chorus lines where it's like, that's cool. I like that a lot. That's cool. Yeah, my problem's gonna be here. So right now, these are too smooth compared with the rough edges of the rest of the drawing. There it goes, there it goes. Oh, the jazz segment or the trumpet? Yeah, exactly that. This is a banger. I agree, I think you guys both have pretty good suggestions here. News, if you have a suggestion, or Dilly Dally, who just followed, if you have one, let me know. I'm gonna run back to my usual shuffles, because everybody gets one. Let's see. Oh, it's so hard to have it in this tiny little thing. It's a good shuffle song. See, the problem, these are gonna shuffle into songs I don't want. I don't want to shuffle songs like that. So let's do... Judgment Day acoustic is a wild thing to suggest to me. Acoustic. Crazy. I don't know how YouTube doesn't know by now that I absolutely hate everything acoustic. Let's shuffle from here. This is a good shuffle spot. You're gonna listen to Void next? Oh, good. That sounds like a cool title. I can't wait on Saturday. I like this. I like this new thing we've started. Thanks, you guys. I'm glad we have a new, like, recurring activity. Oh, I love this. Brain too happy? Oh, 7, I love that. I'm glad. I did it. I knew I would kick it at some point, and I kicked it. Uh-oh. I gotta try and put it back. There we go. I know I'm gonna periodically end up turning it up. So if at any point, because I've already have been, so if at any point anything is way too loud, let me know, because I have already been turning it up. I love it. I really get into music. And I also gotta have it super loud when I play it.
Well, I guess I'm a pretty sick guy. With my beauty routines and a fridge full of spleens, some might say it's extreme, but it's time to say goodbye. So to hell with good intentions. So to hell with where I'll go. But the devil makes exceptions. We're all Americans,
Patrick, where are you going?
I'm just leaving.
But why?
I have to return some videotapes. You'll find no escape once you're captured on tape. I'm aware it's a bit avant-garde. Casually grieving without ever grieving. But wait, let me give you my code. Oh, there is no real me, just this dark entity that cannot be redeemed. So it's hard to say goodbye. So to hell with good intentions. So to hell with where I'll go. But the devil makes exceptions. We're all Americans like most. Hold my calls, I'll kill them all.
Goodbye, news. Have a good night, okay? We'll be back up on Monday if you want to join us. You know what? Fuck it.
Do you like Ice Nine Kills?
Fuck it. I'm turning it up.
Early work was a little bit too
It just means that I'll be yelling. It's not like I'm not normally yelling, right, guys? I usually yell,
commercially and
so it's
artistically.
fine.
The whole album has a refined melodic sensibility that really makes it a cut above the rest. Hey, Paul!
I turned it down on y'all's end though, so it should still be okay there. It just means I'll be extra loud when I talk because I'm gonna be yelling. Hopefully you can't hear that out of my headphones. If you can hear an echo out of my headphones, please tell me. With good intentions, with what I'll go. Who makes exceptions? American Psycho. What song is this? This is... It's giving me a name I don't recognize. I thought it was just called American Psycho from Ice Nine Kills. This is telling me it's Hip to Be Scared. I thought it was just American Psycho. But it's based on... So, that band creates a lot of, like, movie-inspired metal music. I like that one, and I like the Bates Motel song that they have. Those two are killer. Ice Nine Kills. Those two songs are fire. When the darkness comes and there's nowhere you can run, when the midnight strikes and you lose your only son. La 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 la. La 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 la. Woo! That's a lot of magenta. It's not what I meant to do, but I'm doing it. Eternal grave. It justifies. When the darkness comes and you've nowhere you can run, when the midnight strikes and you lose your only son. La 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 la. La 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 la. Till the darkness comes. Unfortunately, school starts, so it seems I won't be able to watch your streams all the way. That's okay, MM. You never have to feel like upset or sorry about that kind of stuff. Genuinely, even if you like are like, hey, I'm never coming back after today, that's okay because we enjoyed the time that we got to spend with you. So if you're able to pop in sometimes, thank you. I appreciate you. We're glad to have you here. And if you're not, enjoy school. Like, have fun. Into the dark. Follow you out of the dark. with this brush. And losing my magenta. Is this even magenta, or have I just been calling it that? Something magenta? Primary magenta. Okay. No, girl, I'm gonna watch all of your streams. Just maybe not all the way, but when I can, I'm gonna watch all 5 or 4 hours. Aww. I appreciate you. We appreciate you here in the community. We love having you here in chat. Just never feel pressured. That's what I want to get across. Never feel pressured, okay? But for as long as you're here, we love you and we support you and we're glad to have you. That's okay, MM. You're fine. I understand what you're saying, and I got you, and I appreciate you. Out of the dark, I follow you. Out of the heart. I think 7 is still here. I think they are just, I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think they're lurking. They probably just, because their day has been a little off, so I think that they're probably just lurking and enjoying the background noise. Because you guys were right, I have to admit it. You guys were right. Definitely good streams to add music on our Saturday ones. Oh, going to the beach tomorrow. Yo, yeah, exactly what 7 said. Have fun. That is so exciting. Oh my gosh. Have fun. Dang. Now that you need it, I'm all far gone. You are bulletproof. Bulletproof. Too far gone. Now that you need me, I'm too far gone. Bulletproof. 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 Too far gone. There it is. That's the pitch. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, you're never so wrong. Yeah. I know that. I don't bother with it. It's no biggie. I would be doing this, and I was doing this with nobody watching, so. Far gone. Too far gone. Oh, I haven't listened to this one in a long time. Boy, it gave me a weird shuffle, but I'll take it. Oh no, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so this makes sense with shuffle. Sleeping alone. I hate sleeping alone. I'm not in love, but the sex is good. I'm not in love, but the sex is good. Almost choked and died. Glad I didn't have to pee. Go do whatever you need, MM. No worry. Fake it. I'm not in love, but the sex is good. I'm not in love, but the sex is good. Do I like the way this sits? I gotta back up. Oh, I actually kind of love that. Wait, that made it so much better. At least from far away. Yeah. Close up, I don't care for this over here, but I like it from far away. Damn it, I could have suggested an AJR song. I'll have to keep it in mind for next Saturday. This is what I was saying, Seven. I'm so glad that you guys, like, I'm glad that we have developed this. Because I like the idea of every Saturday now, everybody gets to suggest one new thing. Because it gives you guys a way of being like, yay, cool music, we get to share our interests. But for me personally, we've talked about, like, y'all give me lots of suggestions, and I genuinely and honestly don't usually take them because I have that thing of, like, once you tell me to do it, I really don't want to. But this, if we start this on Saturdays, it now creates, like, a good way for my little neurospicy brain to be like, hey, it's only one, right? It's one song from each person. You get to hear something new, you get to experience, you get to enjoy it, your community's being a part of it, and you don't have to feel like, you know, I gotta listen to all these things that all these people told me about. So I think this is a really cool idea. I like this. A few months ago, I popped into one of your streams thinking I wouldn't be obsessed, but here we are a few months later now, and I'm obsessed. Hasn't been that long, MM, for real? Well, I am glad you're here. Listen, one day when, oh, this is a good ass song. One day, we're putting it out into the universe because we're gonna manifest it. One day, when we have a huge community and full-time career and we're famous, you're gonna be one of the originals. You, Seven, Gal, News, Theta, everybody that is TK, everybody that's going across my brain right now, we're gonna be the original crew. I would have compared us to, like, the original Mr. Beast crew, but Mr. Beast is in hot water at the moment, so maybe the original, like, the Yard crew with, like, Ludwig? That's cool. He's still cool. Love that fucker. Along the way. There it is. There's the pitch. You're coming up with reasons. You're dragging it out. Good God, it's the changing of the seasons. I feel so raked, so follow me down. Whoa, you're such a fucking hypocrite. God, he's low. but I love it. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, up close, this drives me crazy, but far away, that looks good. That's really frustrating. It's because it's too solid. I know what it is. My style is lines. It's just paint strokes. Like, I do not cover my paint strokes. I make art with paint strokes. So the fact that this is so solid and that's so solid is what's irritating my brain. This is fine to be solid because the black should be. I don't want black paint strokes. It's everything else. So I need to make it less solid and still keep the contrast. That's what I need to do. You're dragging it out. Good God, it's the changing of the seasons. I feel so raked, so follow me down. Fake it if you don't belong. It's lower, Rachel. You're out like an action war. You're such a fucking hypocrite. So I need... This would go into there. But I need it to be a little bit lighter. My mom left to the store without me and said I could come, but at least I get to stay with you. See, that's when you pull like the trick of like listening and instead of watching, it's just like podcast form. So you're like, if I have to, and then you just put it on your phone with headphones and like one headphone off, one headphone on, being like, I'm definitely at the grocery store paying attention. That was me, is I would put on like Twitch live streams or music when I lived in the city, because it was a 25-30 minute walk to work and then back as well. So I'd put on like one ear and listen to like a Twitch live stream or a podcast or something, and so I could still be functional, but I was also listening. That's why we love lurkers, like, oh, we oh, just like Jekyll and Hyde. Damn, 5-finger death punch is like even lower. Ugh. I want... So if I need to break this, I need to break it with the dark. I don't know if I have any dark left. We'll find out. Oh, I do. But I need to be careful about breaking it with the dark. So what I need to do is like... Yeah, that feels a lot better. Motherfucking live. Oh, we oh. Motherfucking live. There it goes. That's better. Oh, we oh. Yeah, that's fine still. Okay. Cool. I'm comfortable with that. Now I gotta do it to the top half, so that's not so solid. Oh, we oh, just like Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, we oh. You know what? We're 3.5 hours in, and I don't think that I changed the Twitch stream to art. No, I didn't. So let me put it on art. Oh, well. I never remember, because I stream through Restream. Done. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't separate my stream. Jekyll and Hyde. Maybe I'll stream longer tonight. I don't know. Haven't decided. Oh, we still have hour and a half? Yeah, that's plenty of time. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be careful with the lighter because that's a very big jump of color. So we're gonna have to be careful with this. I need to like put barely any on there and flatten it. That might be enough, to be honest. Might not need to do too much more. So I gotta still have a hard line there. I think actually what I need is this. Every time you say dedicate. Devastate. Let's try that. Yeah, I think that's good. I think I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with that. For that, breaking up that block. One time my mom watched one of your streams and says, why does she cuss so much? And I said she doesn't. It was really funny. To be fair to your mom, I do cuss a lot. You can clip this part right here and show it to her if you want. I do cuss a lot. And I understand that that is not everybody's jam. It's not everybody's thing. And that's totally okay. Even my own family is like, dude, you cuss a lot. Like, you curse like crazy. And I'm like the only person in my family who does it. So she's not wrong. It's just, it's some people's energy. Some people don't care, and some people it's not their thing. And that's totally okay. Like, I am the black sheep of my family. I'm not. Get Fallout Boy out of here. Oh my god. There we go. I'm the black sheep of my family. So, pretty much, like, I swear, I dress goth and punk. I listen to, like, rock metal. I'm, like, artistic and creative. So, it's very much like the rest of my family is, like, Disney adult. But that's okay. It's just whatever you enjoy, you know? It's just preference. The same way someone might hear me curse, or even some words that aren't curse words, but like are not necessarily friendly words. Someone might hear that and be like, ooh, that's not really, I don't care to watch that or listen to it. I would say the same thing if you put on a family-friendly streamer that is like playing like Minecraft, or if you put on a Disney movie. Like, if you put on a Disney princess movie, the reaction that someone has to me where they're like, ooh, that's not really my energy, I would have that to a Disney princess movie where I'm like, yeah, that's not really my energy. You know what I mean? So it's just preference. But then eventually I showed her another stream of your peanut butter ice cream session, and she was laughing her ass off. Yes! Aww. Well, yes, 7 is still here. Don't worry, don't worry. MM, that is adorable. And tell your mom I say hi. Hi, MM mom. That is super cute. I don't know, man. I like peanut butter and ice cream. 7, you know what's so funny? I have no idea what that emoji is because I'm not on. Oh, that's cute. I just switched over to the Twitch chat to see what that emoji is because Restream won't do it. That's so cute. A poor pathetic parasite. God, the new set it off stop is killer. I love these. Alright, so we need to do something with this stark white shirt, because this stark white shirt is awful. Not awful, but it's good contrast, but like we need to mess with it. So, question is, do we throw in gray, or do we do like a iffy yellow color that nobody ever wants? What do we throw in? We could throw in, I do have golden brown. Throw in golden brown. That might be a closer like skin tone color. Let's see. So there's not many people watching, could 7 and me make one more request? Yeah, I'll let ya. MM and 7, you can give me one more song if you want, and I'll play it. I think that's fine. Yeah, because it's only 10:30. I think that's fine. Could have been the cocaine, the cocaine. Oh, you know what? I should just make lighter gray. Duh. I'm gonna need another cup. Yeah, you guys can request one more song. I'll allow it. You know what? What if we did... So you guys can request one more song right now, but what if for future Saturday streams, you can request one song every hour? I think that might work well. But for right now, go ahead, throw another one at me. I'll put it in the queue. Here we go. That'll work. Cool. The champagne! Yeah, it sounds cool? Okay. Yeah, so you guys can request one now, and then like sometime at 11 o'clock, and then, because midnight will be our ending time, so go for it. We'll do one every hour. That told me we were through. Think that's enough white for that mixture? We'll find out real fast. Now we've been doing big strokes on here, so I should probably keep with the big stroke brush. Oh, it's hardening though. Okay. Cocaine, the champagne, could it in the cocaine, the cocaine. Way you looked at me, that told me we were through. That told me we were through. side of me. This animal I have become. Void by Melody Martinez. And Finale, We Can't Wait to See What You Do Next by AJR. You got it. You got it. Since we did MM first the last time, we'll do Finale, which is Seven's pick, first. And then I'll play yours, MM. You guys got it. You got it. Inside. I think you will love Void. Hell yeah. So what if you can see the darker side of me? This animal I have become. It's not the real me. I have become. Hell yeah. I like this idea. It feels a little stronger doing one every hour, I think. That feels a little better. Through this nightmare. I'm putting too much pressure on it. Okay. The darker side of me. This animal I have become. I remember all the old cringy videos using this song. Older? Oh yeah. Basically every song I listen to is an old cringy AMV song. That is like what I do. It's a little too much gray on this side. We're gonna have to fuck with that, but that's okay. I have become. POV, I'm watching one of your streams downstairs and you cuss and my mom looks at me. Hi. Hello, hello. Alright, so 7, you wanted Finale by... Oh, I'm on restream, which means I can't scroll up. Shit. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch over to Twitch for a second. Hold on. We Can't Wait to See What You Do Next by AJR. Okay. By AJR. All right. You got it. She says hello. Hi, MM's mom. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh, that was off screen. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh my god, 7, what is this song? I'm a little terrified. Because this feels like very casual for you. Oh. There it is. That's 7's energy. Ooh, why did you suggest a man with a sexy voice? Oh my god. Okay. He got a pretty voice. Damn, you got me out here simping. touch grass song. You like someone goes out and touches grass and then they're exhausted and you play this like good job. Oh, I don't mind it too much actually. Let me back up and check. Ooh, she looks so good from far away. Yeah, these are too blocked here, so we need to loosen those up. Oh, well, oh well. This is very sweet. This is very nice and gentle. Well, nice and gentle like song-wise, like singer. Not the Baba Bee Boo Boo Boo. That's amazing. Boo Bee Boo Ba Boo Bee. That's hilarious. Oh, this section's still wet. I shouldn't be painting on it. Shoot. Well, we've committed. Yeah, it's gonna be too solid. Alright. What about over here? Ah, over here's okay. I gave them hell. It's a little wet still. Shoot. Well, let's dig in. Yeah, we'll have to wait until that dries to take that back. You 7, you're welcome for getting us another song request. Yes, your song is next, MM. No worries. Thank you. Yeah, 7, you should be glad. MM got it for you. Not the, oh, okay. At the end. That's hysterical. Okay. Last bit always has me ascending. Okay, so next is Void by Miss Melanie. Here we go. Ooh, I already love the heartbeat. Fire. I'm always loving that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, the 2 shoulder pieces are getting me. Ooh, this intro is interesting. Okay. AJR songs are a little longer. It actually wasn't that long. It just feels that way because of the pacing. It was maybe like 4:44. It's not that long. It's just because the song repeats and it's pacing. So I think you're okay. Let's see. I don't care for those blocks. I want to get rid of these though. Okay. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, her voice is always killer. I remember her voice being fire. Okay. good lyrics. Oh, I like the lyrics of this. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh. Sorry, I didn't even see it. Hold on. Her music must be a little quieter. Here, let me bring it back to like, I think where the lyrics start. It's back here. Can we hear that? Is that okay? I know it's gonna take a second because you need to look behind. I'm enjoying it. She's definitely a little quieter. That's louder, but your voice is drowning it out. Okay. Let me turn it hella up then. Okay. Headphone and speaker warning. I'm gonna turn it hella up since I'm loud. Suggestions, guys. Both of those were really good. Oh, we can't hear you on the Twitch side. Okay, you should be. We can't hear you. Okay, can everybody hear me now? Basically, what I was saying was that both of those suggestions were very good. The song was louder than you. I think that had to be the case because she's very quiet and her music is very low key. So I don't think there is any way for you to hear us both, and that's okay. That's okay. But you should be able to hear me now. Melanie Martinez took over. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Both of those songs were great, guys. Those were excellent. You guys have really good taste. I mean, everybody has good taste because to each their own, but like, I'm loving the lyrics. Lyrics are big for me. What are some good lyrics? I was gonna say something and now I don't remember what I was gonna say. Hold on, let me finish with this little particles of the hair. I'm gonna have to redo the hair section, but that's okay. I wanna get it blacked out. Okay. It's a little bit down here too. Alright, I think that's good. I'm actually gonna put it in a little bit into that hair. Just so that if we go back over it, it's a little smoother. Okay. What I was saying is I went to one of Melanie Martinez's concerts and it was amazing. That's right, because you couldn't hear me while I was talking. Yeah, I saw that. That had to be such a vibe. Like, I feel like her energy and the type of songs she makes, that a concert like that would be really like, you're just kind of jamming the whole time. I don't actually go to concerts because anxiety, but I really, really could picture like being in a crowd and having her jamming like that and just vibing out. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to my whatchamacallums for a bit. It's so funny because now it's suggesting me songs that it's trying to figure out what I like because all of these genres are so different that it's suggesting me so many different weird songs. Oh, this is a good one to shuffle from. Let's do this. Y'all, I appreciate that. That was great. And now we know that the music I'm gonna play gets loud. So if once again it drowns me out, just tell me that it's drowning me out and I will turn it down. Like that right there is very loud. Is that drowning me out? If it is, let me know and I will turn that shit down because it's loud. Actually, it might automatically. No? Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna cover this side with black so that we're just looking at her. There was this one girl at the concert that kept my shoulder saying, give me $2, give me $2. And I finally said to shut up because I can't hear my queen. God tier. God tier. I love the idea that you were just like, I am trying to watch and listen to my queen, my savior, and I'm gonna need you to shut the hell up. Like, my girl is playing, I feel that energy. Bro, I would be the same way. I am such a theater person that if I go to see a show and people are making noise, I would get so mad. Like, unless it's not a traditional theater and you're supposed to, like a dance show or Rocky Horror Picture Show, right? Then you're supposed to be loud. But if it's a traditional play and you're out here yelling and talking and on your phone, oh my lord, bro. I'd be so mad. Straight jacket, your magic, white rabbit has left its writings on the wall. We follow like Alice and just keep diving down the hole. We're falling and we're losing control, dragging us down a dead end road. We follow like Alice and just keep going again? Awesome painting. Thank you, Dilly Dally. I appreciate you. I like to make really weird and somewhat horrific and strange art, so I appreciate that. I just kind of vibe with whatever feels right. And right now we are vibing with some weird lady. And I tend to paint in grayscale, like her skin and her shirt, and then I will add one scale of color. So her hair is our scale of color, which will be in reds and pinks. It's a big mood. I feel that. And the fun part about it is technically our reference image from Google is upside down. So this is actually the way that it goes. And we're still working on it, but it's kind of like terrifying. Yeah. I love it. It's really like terrifying and weird and kind of, and that's my energy. So we're still working on it, so we're painting on it while it's right side up. But yeah, it goes upside down. I love just the three of us, me, Seven, and you. Oh yeah, I love having everybody in chat commenting, and I love Saturday streams because these are activity streams. So Dilly Dally, it's really cool to have you step in because Saturdays are kind of the streams where like we hang out with each other and kind of take it slow, and like some people are painting or drawing with me, some people are lurking and like doing housework, but Saturdays are our streams where we kind of chill and people pop in and out and we have a very casual time. So thanks for popping in and thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it. The perks of tiny communities is that they're nice. Yes. We love our small community. We're glad to have you pop in, and if you ever pop in again or if you stay for a bit, we're glad to have you here. Hey Rachel, can we go 6 hours? Well, we have at least a full hour left. So I will say, I'm actually feeling really good tonight, so I might go later. I actually might go for like 6 hours or so, because I'm feeling really good. We'll see after our hour is up, because that's midnight for me. And if I'm still feeling good at midnight, and I feel like we still have things to paint, then yeah, we'll go longer. It's kind of whatever the energy is. The streams on Monday and Wednesday are very high energy, which is why I don't go for as long. Because I love talking with you guys, but we get a lot of chatter done on Mondays and Wednesdays. And plus, on Monday and Wednesdays, we're in my voice recording booth, which you guys will remember gets to like 92 degrees. So that's why I don't stay in there as long. But we're in my kitchen, so I'm down. We'll stream for as long as I feel okay. I've drawn in the past, but I've been dealing with creative block for the past few years. Oh, Dilly Dally, can I ask, what type of art did you used to draw? Like, were you an environment person, an anime person, a portrait person? What kind of style or things did you draw? I would be really curious about it. I love to hear about the different things that people do. And I'm sorry that you're dealing with, like, some art block, because that really sucks. Usually, for me, what happens is, I will have, like, days or months or however long, right? You said years, where rather than block, I sort of feel like nothing's good enough. And so it feels like art block because I don't like any of it. And that's a little hard to break, so I understand where you're coming from. And I'm sending you good energy to, like, I feel like you can hear my pitch dropped as the song changes because it's so loud in my ears. Because I need it to be loud or I can't focus. But then when it stops, you can hear me lower on stream. But I sent you good energy because that can be hard to deal with. And I don't know that I have much advice that you probably haven't already heard and don't want to be bothered with again. But this, it was 6 hours. I didn't notice I hit my nail in my head. Oh no, MM, I'm so sorry. I did a lot of abstract line work. I make psychedelic art. Dilly, that's so cool. If you have a Discord and you want to join our Discord server, you're more than welcome to post it in the artwork thread. I would love to see it. But don't feel pressure to. But that's so cool. Psychedelic work is fire. Oh my god. Art block stinky? Yeah, art block sucks. The only thing I draw is my Queen Mel. Let's go, MM. You are dedicated to Melanie Martinez, and we support you for it. We support you for it. I've always wanted to be one of those people that like goes to a Comic-Con and gives someone I really admire, like I go see a celebrity and I give them a drawing or fan art I made, but that's just not my thing, right? I'm not an artist like that. But I think that's really cool to be able to do. I'm about to blow, cause it's one for the money, 2, yes, 2, cause 2 is for the show, 3 to get ready. Are you ready, motherfucker? Are you ready? Let's go. Woo! Sorry, neurodivergency means I have to sing to the song at some point or it drives me crazy, and that song is such a banger. Are you ready? Let's go. Are you ready? Let's go. I'm gonna need a second coat to cover up that. I'll be sure to join your Discord. I love finding artists. I'm neurodivergent too. Hi! Welcome to the NeuroSpicy family. I hesitate to say I'm glad to hear it because that sounds bad. But feel free. I would love to see your art. I'll let you know we don't do this. NeuroSpicy Clan, yes! NeuroSpicy Clan! I'll let you know we don't do this every stream. But usually what we do is we chat on Mondays and Wednesdays, or we play. I don't really play video games. They're just kind of a backup plan. But we chat about stuff Monday and Wednesday. Sometimes we build, I don't know if we'll do it this coming week because, excuse me, I drink Diet Pepsi and I get hiccups. I think I'm set this week, but like last week on Monday and Wednesday, we were working on building a TTRPG campaign. So it's kind of like D&D. I run campaigns with actors that are built by members of this community. So that's what we did last week. This upcoming week is probably going to be more chatting on Monday, Wednesday. And then Saturday activity streams vary on what we do. So sometimes this is our first time painting, and me sort of bringing like the artwork that I do out. We've done a baking stream, we've done a resin stream, so we do activity streams on Saturday. But the community would love to have you. I talk a lot. I apologize. I talk a lot. Cyanide surprise, you have left for my eyes. If I had common sense, I'd cut myself or curl up and die. Sticks and stones could break my bones, but anything you say will only fuel my lungs. Remind us we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be loved. The roll with the filthy tongue, watch me choke it down so I can throw it up. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be hanging by the neck. An audience of death. I apologize. That is one of my favorite songs. I could not do that. Let me scroll back and see what you said. I'm sorry. That is like my favorite fucking song. I had to. Oh, I gotta scroll down. Oh, jeez. Okay. One time I went to meet Melanie and she gave me a sign signature on my arm and I wanted to get a tattoo, but my mom said no. So now I just make sure my arm doesn't touch the water. I feel that. It was also in washable marker. Oh no! I feel that energy. I've seen those before. Oh, that sounds fun. I wish I was comfortable singing. I'm very shy. That's okay. I am an entertainer, so I'm an actor. Find me and wake me up now. Sorry. sound beautiful. Most people sound perfectly fine, and I totally get the shyness. Don't worry, it's not people's thing. Never feel bad, because your art's probably gorgeous, right? Whereas like mine is like crazy. You know, we all have things that we're good at. Since I cut myself or curl up and die. I'm just an actor by trade, so it doesn't matter how bad I sing or how embarrassing I am or how like uncomfortable it is. I will do it. And it's also a little bit of whatever neurodivergency I have. I have to. It's a little weird. I don't know what I actually have. I'm not diagnosed with anything, but there is like a piece of my brain that is like, you have to sing that right now. So there's a little bit in there, but in all honesty, I'm just an actor. So it's in my bones to be weird, and I love it. An audience of death. But yeah, Dilly, we would love to have you as part of our community. Genuinely, like, usually Mondays and Wednesdays are like full of people. So if you really want to talk and meet some new people, I suggest joining one of those streams for sure. You'll find a whole new group that will love you and support you, because that's what we do. But also, I love Saturday streams, because I really just like general, I've had this word before, what is it? In folks who work with autistic individuals, like autistic children, they call it parallel play, which is what I encourage on Saturday activity streams, is like, even if you're not doing what I'm doing, you could use Saturday streams to get done whatever you need to get done, you know? So it's like parallel play time. My parents asked me to sing Nymphology, I think is what that one is, but it might be Nentology, because I'm always humming it, and I said absolutely not because of the push your you-know. Yeah, don't sing it, MM. Girl, I was singing under my breath, kind of last night, and my parents asked me to sing the full song, and I said absolutely not. I love that. How long have you been acting? Oh, if we're talking in general, my entire life. And I don't mean that as like, oh, cute, you acted as a child. I mean that as like, I was maybe 3 or 4 when I was like, I want to be on stage. And I was. Not professionally. But if we're talking professionally, I went to college for acting. So I have a bachelor's degree in acting, and I'm a voice actor currently. So I've been a voice actor for a little over 3 years. Actually, it might be close to 4 years now. And yeah, I've been in live streaming since February, I think. But I love content creation, I love live streaming, I love voice acting. Every little bit. Anytime I could be an entertainer, I'm about it. Now, what I wanted to fix these chunks of the shirt because they're too solid and I don't like it. So I'm gonna add a little white. Oh no. Misery, don't sleep. Ooh, that was it. Ooh, that was bad. I was a hiccup that just came through and it made my sleep go eh. That was so funny. Oh my god. What it gave me comes in threes, third degree apathy. This is gonna be strong. I need to be careful where I put this. Okay. Apathy. Good fucking music you can have bang to. I love the chill vibes. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, thank you. It's one of those things where like, I am very, ooh, I straight up almost pushed too hard again and this whole thing almost came toppling down. I am a very like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm loud, I'm energetic, I'm abrasive, in a good way. But like, when it comes to energy, or like the vibe of the room, I don't fuck with, like, making people feel, like, you know, uncomfortable, and I don't know how to put that. I'm very much somebody who's like, whatever you want to do, whether you want to lurk, whether you want to talk, whether, you know, you're having a good day or a bad day, I will be the person who is here with the energy, so that if you don't want to bring it or you don't have the opportunity to, I am here. I entertain. It's just what I do. I really like to entertain, so that's kind of the energy I'm about. I'm very chill and, like, nobody ever has to feel a certain way or do a certain thing or anything like that. So thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Dilly, you are new here, so you have, if you want to suggest one song for us to listen to, I will gladly play it for you. We only do one song suggestion per person per hour. But if you have one you'd like to suggest, I will play it. Awesome, I'll look for a song. Cool. Sounds like a plan. And don't feel like you have to, like, pick a, what's the word I'm looking for? You've heard the music I'm listening to. Like, all sorts of swear words are fine. I ask that you don't pick anything with slurs in it, for TOS reasons. But swear words are fine. I don't give a fuck about swear words. I think that breaks up this block of gray enough that I'm satisfied. Let me back up and find out. Dilly, welcome to the family. Yeah, Dilly, welcome. Absolutely, MM. Hi, Gal. Gal, we have instituted, for your reference, on Saturdays, once an hour, everybody gets to suggest one song to listen to. So, Gal, if you want to suggest a song, let me know, and I will play it. MM and Seven have been suggesting awesome songs, and they've already used theirs for this hour, but they had really cool songs, so I'm down for it. And I can hear myself getting quieter every time the song changes because it's so loud in my headphones, but it's fine. All right, I gotta back up and look at this. Ooh, yes, titties look fire. Arms look better. We need to work on the hair. You know, I'm not afraid to say, I love you guys, Seven and Gal, you guys are fabulous. I'm not afraid to say this. I think her titties look great. Like, her face, I'm really, really happy with how creepy she looks in the face. And I was trying to fix up these arms a little bit because they were a little blocky, but I backed up. Damn. We know what we like. Song Hell's Coming With Me by Poor Man's Poison. Got it. That'll be next. And then when Dilly gives us their song, then their song will be after. Hell's Coming With Me. Poor Man's Poison. And I do know that song, so I'm excited for that one. I got this disease. Got this disease. All right, so we need to work on our hair because right now the hair is way too much of just a block of red. It's sort of like a singular color, and we need to add some differences in there. I think we're gonna go with classic red, because we've been putting a lot of magenta in there. So we're not gonna darken this red. We're just gonna go with the red and see if it changes it a little. Where's my red brush? Over here. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting because hair can be difficult. So flow of the hair is this. That's our flow. And then this flow is back here. There it is. Is it the next hour yet? No, 7. You and MM have already done it. You can't suggest another one for this hour. But I might be streaming later than usual, so you might get another one. We'll see. I'm going to the beach tomorrow. Yeah, MM is going to the beach. It's very exciting. Oh, yes, Dilly, you can put the name down and I'll put it in when it's time. String theory by intervals. Ooh, I don't know that one. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna type it down. String theory by intervals. Got it. Okay. Rachel, you know, something funny, sometimes people in the chat will completely ignore you and will just talk to each other. I want that. I'm gonna be very clear. I saw like a Twitter post of somebody, I don't remember who, that was like, does anybody else get upset when people in their chat talk to each other instead of talking to you streaming? And I'm like, no, you're a privileged ass bitch if that's the way you think. Like, sorry, but if you are building a community and not a cult, then you want people who are in your community to talk to each other. So like, I want y'all to talk to each other. Be aware that everything goes over my head. We literally have a Twitch redemption for the joke goes over my head. So I might accidentally say your conversations out loud because I don't realize. But no, I want y'all to talk to each other. That's the point of building a community. I'm not trying to build a cult following. Like, it doesn't all need to be about me. Like, what? No, you guys are fine. I love chatting with y'all. Exactly, gal. Exactly. I'm like, what kind of egotistical? What? All right, here we go. You're saying this isn't a cult? Well, it could be a cultish community. I mean, listen, it's only a cult in the aspect that if I ask you to drink the Kool-Aid, I do expect you to drink it, but we're drinking it together. Like, I'm chugging it too. It's not just you chugging the Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? I will never ask you to chug the Kool-Aid if I'm not already chugging it. Also, this is really quiet. Let me turn that up for y'all, because I think we're having a Melanie Martinez situation where the song's really quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up. Everyone here seems wonderful. Dilly, that's what we strive for, not the Kool-Aid. Oh my goodness. Okay. Y'all tell me if this drowns me out, but I'm turning it up because this seems quiet. Oh, that might drown me out just a little bit. I'll turn it down a tiny bit. Okay, you should start singing a second. We are on red. Okay. This seems a little quiet. I thought I heard this one, but maybe I haven't. Okay, so now that the red is dried, it's kind of blending in. This red seems to be blending in a lot with the dark magenta. Magenta? What? Magenta. That's an important distinction. Yeah, that's odd. Okay, so we might actually have to get a different color here. A tad bit louder than you? Okay, I think it's okay. Only if the Kool-Aid is laced? Yes! Don't worry. If we are chugging, I dislike Kool-Aid. So if we are chugging Kool-Aid, it will be laced with all of the drugs on the
hill at the bottom of the valley.
Down just a little. Yeah, it will be laced with every single drug so that it kills us quickly and we're not just waiting. Like, it'll be the fucking pills that that you pop in your teeth when you're a spy. Oh, this is the part I've heard. I've heard this from a TikTok song. That's why I've heard this. You fit right in, you do, Dilly. Folk punk is so rad. Yeah, I've heard this from TikTok, so I've never heard the actual song. 'Cause I think this is the part, right? Nope. I know the part that goes, I am the righteous hand of God. Okay. Okay, gals, it's a good song. Okay. I know it from TikTok. Okay, that makes sense. I've never listened to the whole thing, I don't think. Maybe I have. I don't remember it.
He had promised he was coming back to town. They didn't know him by his face or by the gun around his waist, but he come back to burn.
This is it, isn't it? Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the part where he goes, I am the righteous hand of God. That's the TikTok moment. There it is.
And they all fell to their knees and begged that
Yep.
begged him please as he raised his fist before he spoke.
I am the righteous hand of God. I am the devil that you forgot. Yeah, that's the part I know.
That I'll be back, I guarantee. And that hell's coming, hell's coming.
Yeah, that's killer. I love that. Oh. Highlights are hard when you're doing a color scale. Okay. Highlights are hard in a color scale. Okay.
With my soul, you line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor, and on the way down to hell, you hear me ring that bell, and I said, hell's coming with me.
Yeah, I'm about to fix up that hairline, but that was good. Damn. I love the song so much. Yeah, that was good. I am the righteous hand of God. Yeah, that's the TikTok one. I love that line. Now I want to make a Has-Been edit with this. Oh, Has-Been Hotel would be fire to that song. Okay, string theory by intervals. Here we go. Boop. Now I'll probably have to turn it back down because I assume this is not as quiet. String theory by intervals. It always wants me to use the video. I don't particularly want the video. Okay, there we go. Let me turn it down. Is that too loud or does that sound okay with me talking over it? Ooh, I love the beat. Okay. I love this beat. See, I kind of want, so I want this piece to go under. So that's why I want that highlight there, so that it goes under. But I want it to feel like it's mixing in, so kind of more like that, I think. Then maybe give just the edge of that a highlight. And we'll give the edge of this. This one's a little funky, I think, but that's okay. The hairline's also a little whacked, but it's because you're not supposed to have the highlights at the hairline. They're supposed to be dark roots, but the way that this light is hitting, it's supposed to be like that. A little quiet? Okay, I'll turn it up. This is a banger, damn. That's a good choice, Dilly. Damn, this is good. It's melodic metal. I like it a lot. Dang. Good choice, good choice. This curve I don't care for, but we'll fix that. is that red fades. So what I want, I might use the rose as the highlight instead of, yeah, let's try it. It's not gonna mix well, so gamble, but we'll try it. Ooh, that's actually not bad. That's like a light pink. Giving me the motivation to write after a short-lived hiatus of refusing to write out lore that I know my dumbass will accidentally make into like an essay worth of stuff. 7, good, good. Listen, you weren't having the best of days today, and all we are here to do is make you feel better. But if we can inspire you to write, that's even better. I love your black lipstick. It's a banger. Thank you. I appreciate that. You want to know? So we have a thing called Rachel lore here, which is when I give like small, weird little fun facts or stories. A little bit of Rachel lore. This lipstick is lipstick I got when I was like 12 or 13, going through the original emo phase that obviously I never left. So this lipstick is Jack Skellington Hot Topic black lipstick. Not even a joke. I swear to God, the actual lipstick holder has this exact picture on it. And like you take off his head. It is 2013 Hot Topic lipstick. Exactly, 7. That is the correct emote. It's so funny that that is the case, but that is the case. And what's even funnier is, so black lipstick is somewhat hard to find, but when you do find it, as long as you're not looking, how did it last that long? So I never used it back then because I went to a Catholic high school. I went to Catholic school for like 12 years. You are not allowed makeup of any kind. So I never used it. And I never learned how to drive, so I never went anywhere to wear it, etc., etc. So I never started using it until I like graduated from college and felt comfortable in myself enough to like start doing this kind of a look. And so it hasn't been used, so that's why it's probably lasted this long. But the funny part about black lipstick is if you're not looking for a gloss, it's a little bit hard to find. But if you find a black lipstick, they're great. They look like this. They're cool. The hard part is black eyeshadow because it's easy to find. Plenty of palettes have black eyeshadow. You can buy them individually. None of them are dark. They're all meant... Oh, what just happened? Did anything happen, or did my Twitch switch that over by itself? Oh, there's an ad break. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's yelling at me. That's what it's doing. Twitch being funky. That's what I thought. Yeah, there's an ad break, so it's yelling at me. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Okay. Yeah. So, the thing with black eyeshadow, because lipstick is fine. Lipstick I can get and I can chill. The thing with black eyeshadow is it's never dark enough. And it's because it's meant for blending. It's not really meant to be black because nobody wears black. Not on their eyes. They want pretty colors and stuff. Or they want it darker, but not really, right? And if they want black on their eyes, they want an eyeliner because they want it thin and tight and cool, right? They don't want full black eye. So this is not dark. And every black eyeshadow I find is not dark. And it's so frustrating because I can get my lips a nice, solid, dark black. And I can never get my eyes as dark. And it's very frustrating because you can't do multiple layers. You'll just rub off the previous eyeshadow. You can't do layers unless you're blending for eyes. And I don't want to blend. I want it to be solid and dark and cakey. And they don't make that. So the eyeshadow is what frustrates me. I'm not a makeup person, but it's the eyeshadow that frustrates me more than lipstick. Sorry, that was a long conversation. All to say I appreciate you and the compliment for me wearing this. I've been writing my own song, and it goes, I'm sorry for lying to you, but I don't want to be honest because I'm scared you're going to end me, but baby, that's only how it's cring. I'm sorry. Ooh, MM, I love that you're writing MM, I love that you're writing your own music. Like, the more you write and the more things you do, the cooler it's gonna be. Like, that is fire. Good for you, my friend. Keep going, keep writing. Make as much music as you can, you know? Okay. So, I have that one down. Google, why are you suggesting me songs I clearly have downloaded? I've been learning how to play guitar for a couple years now. No way! Yo, I wish I could play an instrument. I'm so bad at them. Never been able to, but that's so cool, Dilly. What kind of music are you able to play? Like, are you like an electric guitar person? Are you playing rock songs? Are you doing acoustic? I am curious, and I want to know. Let's see. If I had to choose one from here, I'm gonna shuffle from Nightmare, I think. This might have to get turned down because my rock music's gonna be loud. I'm mostly focused on improvisational ability. Whoa, that's cool, Dilly. I love that. Finally back home, I'm glad to hear it, gal. I'm glad you are home and you're safe. But I play an electric. Fuck yeah, this song. Oh, I love that. Dilly, that's cool. Because there is something to say, right? Like, there's a very big difference. And I don't know that one or... Yeah, I gotta start it down, huh? Can already tell. Okay, I think that's good. There's a very big difference. And I don't know that one's better than the other. It was fine. All right. I'll keep it at -35. And that's where we'll keep it. And if it gets too loud, you tell me. But there is something to be said for, like, what's the words I'm looking for? Like, there's a difference in playing instruments and music between traditional, go to college, like, learn to be a musician to where you are playing in, like, a band or an opera and that's your job, versus the ability to improvise, like jazz players and working in bands and things like that, you know? So I don't hear a lot of people that are interested in learning the improvisational side. That's really, really cool. I'm very interested in how that goes for you because that's really cool. It's a really cool idea. Fucking nightmare.
Can't wake up and sweat, 'cause it ain't over yet. Still dancing with your demon.
I want to make a FNAF animatic to this song and have been for years. 7, when you complete it, you send it my way. I want to see it. I always want to see it. Absolutely. We are supportive here. We love everybody succeeding. Looking over here because that's where my text is. But hi, Kingslayer, it's good to see you. How are you doing, buddy? How is it going? I'm trying to work on this hair and make it a little bit color scheme is what I do, but it's not always the easiest. So. I'm supposed to be applying for jobs, but I've been procrastinating for the past year. I feel that. I am very privileged and lucky to be working on making live streaming, content creation, and voice acting my full-time career. And I have people who support me, which is amazing. Not everybody gets that. But I do understand the idea of like, oh, God, I gotta go, you know, look for actual things to make a living. I totally get that. Oh, a lot of messages coming in at once. Hold on. Hair is so hard to draw. Oh, it is. It's a nightmare beyond belief. Oh my gosh. Getting a job is the worst. Just got rejected. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kingslayer. That sucks. My attempt to try to minimize the guitar riffs through text. I love that. Oh, mimic them through text. Yeah. Is that autocorrect? Really? Yeah, King, that sucks. I'm so sorry about that. Don't worry, though, you guys. It will come. I'm not someone who believes in, like, fate and all that bullshit. And if you do, that's totally fine. But, it'll come. You know, one day you'll get there, and you'll be doing what you want to do, and you'll be the person you want to be, and... Oh, I'm upset with how this is. And it'll find you, you know? Yeah, group hugs for sure. Group hugs for sure. See what I want it here. And then I want it here. And just a tiny bit there. Maybe what's throwing it off is this is too long and there's none down here, so what the fuck was that ending? Damn, don't remember that ending. I'll put a little bit here. That looks a little better, but yeah, that inside's gonna have to be fucked with. I know you see my request. You guys already got, you and Seven already got your 11 p.m. requests. If we go past midnight, I'll use those. But you guys already got your 11 p.m.s. Even if it wasn't technically 11 p.m. Alright, I gotta step back for a second. I need the darker here to give the depth of it going down. You hurt us emotionally? Good. Good. No! 4 points of psychic damage. Put in gray. Yeah, if I add black to red, theoretically, that should work. My problem is we're on a black canvas, and the magenta was is blending in with the black canvas. So I don't know how well it's gonna make it dark enough. But we're gonna try. Me and Seven are now depressed. Haha. Brown is just dark orange. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Brown is just lovely dark orange. Why did I unscrew it if I'm gonna mix it? Brain, what are you doing? Alright, we're gonna try it. I will add like 2 drops of black. That's probably already too much. I'll add a drop of black. Let's see what it does. Okay. Yeah. Don't know that this is gonna do what we want it to do. I don't think this is gonna get what we want it to get. I'm gonna put a little bit on and see if it does. Maybe? It's kind of brown though. I don't know that that's what I want. Oh, hold on. Joke's on y'all, I've been depressed this whole time. Pulls back Max to reveal me sobbing. Peas in a pod? Nah, we're the grapes in a bundle. We're 5 halves of the whole. I could see a tiny bit of purple working for the dark parts of the hair. That might be a good idea. I think I'm gonna try that because this is too brown, I think. What song is this? This is Living the Dream, 5 Finger Death Punch. Yeah, this is too brown, I think. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna try purple. I'm gonna try my dark purple actually, because I've got violet. Paved with good intentions. Yep, I got you, Seven. Alright, we're just gonna try solid purple. See what it looks like. Ooh, boy. Huh. Now it's mixing a little because it's wet over here, so it's not quite the color it would be. Not bad. So this acts more closer to a black, so I think what I want to do is that. Is it raining for anyone else? It's coming down hard. I do not know. I cannot see the outside. I may or may not add that to a future OC playlist for my husband Rockstar. Hell yeah. It's raining for I'm at a bit, not for me. I got soaked walking to my car and not in a good way. My toes are swampy. What would be the good way? 7. That's on you. 7. You're fishing. You are fishing for that one. You get upset at Gal for being horny. You're fishing for that one. Can't blame the fish for biting when you got the pole in the water. Also, hold on. I'm sorry, what are we? A fucking Christian rock radio music station? Get that song out of here. I will allow this one, although I'm not happy about it. Let me come over and I'll show you. I'll bite 7. I know you will. Yeah, 7. I knew you'd know this. This is a classic. So I need to take out this line, because that line is not helpful for the flow of air. And I need to put just a little bit of a purple sheen on these guys. We might just have to keep layering red. So it looks like the thicker the red is, the more it is brighter. Who else here has at least more than 55 stuffed animals on their bed? Yo, my sister collects stuffed animals. She has a crazy amount too. I don't have nearly that many, I'll say that. I also don't keep them on my bed anymore. Just because I like my space. I know damn well I do, but they're contained within the confinements of a rectangular cardboard box. If I don't have my nest around me, I don't want it. I love that. I love that. I'm glad other people are stuffed animal people. So. Let's check this before we keep fucking with the hair. It's actually not too bad upside down. Let me back up. Yeah, actually, I'm glad we flipped it because I think, because this is the way it's supposed to be. I think upside down, the hair actually looks okay. Like, I think this highlight, the ones that we're gonna get rid of, actually look okay upside down. Because it feels like the flow of the hair. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. I love being in bed all day with some chocolate milk and blanket snuggles. Yeah, I agree with that. Agree? Okay, Dilly, yeah, I think right side up, it definitely looks strange. But upside down, I think that looks much better. Who said that? Who else is having hardcore rain? Because I just heard the loudest thunder. It's Gal. Gal's having a lot of rain too. Yeah, I think this is cool. I will say it's cutting off her titties a little bit. And now that Gal's in the stream, we can't afford that. There we go.
is this song? These vocals are luring me in like a dream. It's Get Scared. Don't You Dare Forget the Sun. 7, you would love Get Scared. They did the Cyanide song that I was jamming to earlier that I said was one of my favorites. You would love Get Scared. Some of their songs are more murdery and screamy, which I avoid. No, Get Scared, not Dream. Florida has awful thunderstorms, especially in late summer. See, that sucks because it probably floods. But I love thunderstorms. I'm from the Midwest, so we are the type of people, like, literally when I was a child, and still to this day, I will go out in the driveway and I will lay down as a thunderstorm occurs. Because that's just what we do. We love them. No, you said dream when I said damn siren. Okay, I got you. 3rd, redeem this stream. Shut up, Simon, shut up. Not as bad as me, girl. I mean, it's hardcore right now, yes. You're just performing rituals, literally. Hey, Anislav, welcome. Uni art professor, happy to see some hands-on work here. Welcome. Hello. I appreciate you being in here. I like to do, I'm not a digital art person, and I appreciate your compliment. I like to do weird stuff, and I like to do traditional stuff, and I actually like to do grayscale, and then I usually just do one scale of color. So I focus on grayscale, and then one thing in the things that I work on will be like a color scale. So this is like the red color scale, and then the rest is grayscale. What we got so far? Yeah, so I like to do horror stuff. I'm a big horror person, so I like to do things that are weird, and if they're not animals, they're horror. So we found an image on Google of like a girl upside down, like the one girl in that movie gets possessed and she walks on her backwards. And so that was our reference image. And I just, weird is good? Thank you! I appreciate that. Ooh, this is a good song. But where's your heart? We love My Chemical Romance. Yeah, so this is what I'm vibing with. I don't really have much using reference, that's what I like to hear. Oh, so I have aphantasia. So I can't see anything in my head. So I can't work without a reference. Now once I use the reference, like my phone has it, but it's been off for a couple of hours. Because once I get like the basic down, I kind of just fuck it up as much as possible and make it weird. But yeah, I have to have a reference of some kind because I can't see anything in my head. And I don't really have any like art or painting or drawing experience. I went technically to traditional art school for a year where I did figure drawing and failed color theory. So hence why I painted grayscale. But yeah, so that's my only experience with like traditional stuff. Otherwise, I'm an actor who likes to paint. Earliest memory, but does it have to be depressing or tragic, or it doesn't count? Mine is when I was at the beach with my brother. I remember that, MM. I remember you telling me about the earliest memory. I think my earliest childhood memory is releasing a butterfly in preschool. Ooh, that's cute. That's actually a cute memory. Grayscale is important. It is color theory. Thank you. When I was in that first year where we did like the very, very basic foundations of traditional like art, I learned figure drawing, which I adore. Oh my god, I love it with every fiber of my being. And we did grayscale, like we had to make sort of like a ream of paints that were all in 10 different shades of like the grayscale, which I loved. I loved painting in it, and I still do it. I really, really like it. And then in color theory, I was like, none of this makes sense. I don't get it. But I found myself really, really liking being able to experiment with color by doing what is essentially a grayscale, but in a single color. And it makes more sense to my brain that way, so I really like experimenting that way. I love analogous color palettes. Yes, yeah. So I I've never been like super good with color. So when I was growing up, I was just like casual artist because I was pursuing theater and stuff. And all of my casual stuff was never in color because I used to like sketch. Sketching was the normal stuff that I did. Not like sketch, but I would like use one of those pencils and then rub it with my hands to make like realistic drawings, which I don't think I have anymore. I think I have digital copies, but I'd have to go find them. But I'd like make realistic drawings of YouTubers that I like PewDiePie when I was like 12. But they were always in pencil because I couldn't work with color. I didn't understand it. And it carried over to where I would just make paintings in grayscale and one color scale. Monochrome is good? Thank you! I agree. I fully agree. I really like it. And I like weird things, you know? We live in an era where it's like, you're only good if it's a perfect, realistic representation, or it's anime or cartoon or something popular. And I'm like, I can do realism if it's pencil. Can't do with anything else. But I don't wanna. I like the weird stuff, you know? And a sloth, if it's not too much of like a pushing past what you're comfortable with, can I ask what type of art you teach? Like, what are some of the classes? Do you teach, like, painting, or what kind of things do you teach? I'm very interested. It's kind of hard to focus because of the music. Oh, okay, got you. It's probably a little loud. I know you can hear me, but I'll turn it down a little. There we go. I like color. I know, gal. And that's chill. Most people do, and that's okay. My little 6-year-old niece, it's hysterical because she'll constantly ask me, what's your favorite color? And every time I'm like, black. She'll be like, no, what's your actual favorite color? I'm like, black. And she's like, okay, what's your second favorite color? I'm like, brown. I'm like, I like the boring colors, the blacks and the whites. Value over color. I wouldn't have a job if I said learning color wasn't important, but students' biggest struggle is value. That's right. I remember at some point learning the difference. I don't remember if I fully know what the difference is, but I think value is like highlights versus shadows and everything in between, right? So I think, or like intensity maybe? I do a teeny bit of pixel art, and I love working with as few colors as possible. It's so fun! Kingslayer, I don't know if you're in our Discord, but if you join, please put it in our artwork channel. I would love to see it. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. Absolutely no pressure. But I love looking at people's creative talents. But that's super cool. Pixel art is so cool. I wish I could do that. Whatever they need in the moment over what you teach. But mostly fine arts, 2D animation, and 3D modeling and animation. Damn! That's so cool! Well, Anislav, I will say, I'm gonna plug myself for a second. I am a voice actor, so if you're in your animation courses, you ever, like they're making films or they're making shorts, and you ever need a voice actor, I work with a lot of colleges, so I'd be happy to help out. But that's really cool. Fine arts 2D and 3D has gotta be hard. 3D modeling has gotta be crazy hard. I think I made something in Blender once, and it was like a cup, and immediately when I was done, I was like, never again. This is not my field. I cannot do this. Okay, so she looks fire upside down. I actually like how she looks like. Cries in Blender. Literally me, gal. Literally me. So what I want to do to her to make it weirder, that was not in our reference photo, is I want melting. It's not quite crying, right? But I kind of want some of these to start melting. So I'm going to try it with the shirt first, because white we can cover up easier than the rest of these. So we're going to try it with the shirt and the white and see if we can get it to melt. Now this is acrylic, so it might not melt, but we're going to try. I've got a few glitters that I could use to melt instead, but I want to try white first. Always sell yourself, don't apologize. Oh, that's sweet. If you want VO practice, Newgrounds and Itch.io people are always looking for voices. Oh, don't worry, I know. I join as many game jams as I can. I think I just got an offer for another one that I just joined today. I do every game jam possible. I love game jams. I'm in a couple of visual novels that have been some of the best experiences of my life. I really love my dating sims. I don't know why people put me in dating sims, but it's amazing. So I totally got you. Thank you for the recommendation. I adore game jams. That shit's my favorite. I just figured I'd offer because I work with colleges, so... But no worries, no worries. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I'm gonna try and make this, like, acrylic paint run. I don't know if it's gonna work because it's acrylic. I'm gonna try. Oh, let's not do it over the hair. Nope, not quite. There it is. Come on. There it goes. You got it, buddy. Nice. I kind of want to add a little more water to that, I think, because I want it to go a little longer. There it goes. Getting away with murder. It's getting there. Alright, I think that's about where I want it, so. Nice, cool! That looks fire, y'all! I love that. Let me get rid of a little bit of this white. A little too much paint. Okay. Yeah, that way this looks a little bit like bat sleeves. Nice. You have a good time and good luck on the piece. Running acrylic is always best on a 30-70 split to avoid a wash. Oh, thank you, Anna Slot. That's amazing. Thank you. Stay weird and have fun. You too. Enjoy your night. I appreciate you stopping in. It was lovely to talk to you. I will stay weird. Goodbye, goodbye. All right, my guys. That looks so cool, y'all. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, you can't see it. Y'all can't see it. Oh, hold on, okay. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that. It's running. That's so cool. So we're gonna do that on the other side to make it kind of look like a little bit of a bat sleeve. And then I want to do that from the eyes, where it's like raining down. I think that would be fire. Oh, you're right. We're on the next hour. Okay, okay. All right. We are on the next hour. Everybody gets to suggest a song. Playdate Melanie Martinez. Okay. Let's see. Playdate Melanie Martinez. Yep, everybody still here is allowed to suggest one song. Because we are at a new hour and I'm still painting. Because I want to run the eyeballs. Alright. Gotta deal with the devil. Let me open my sticky notes so I can actually keep track on here. You know what? I've got physical sticky notes on me. I'm gonna do that instead. After MM's request, I request don't throw out my Legos. Got it. don't throw out my Legos. AJR. I got you. Alright. Alright, let's get to Melton. Oh no, it went down the corner. Shit. Alright, hold on. It went down the corner. It's not where I want it. There it goes. Oh my god, it still went down the corner. Shit. I gotta lean it. Okay. Try to get it to go down its own path. Helping it a little bit. Come on, pull it. Uh-oh. Alright, let me see if I can manually pull it. There it goes. We're getting there. There it goes. Okay. There we go. Request. Waste of time, Carter Vale. Got you. Me and Seven are BFF now. Love that. Okay. Alright, so let me pause. Oh, you made me pause on Coming Undone. Ooh. Okay. Waste of time. Carter Vale. And then Skilla. Ooh, good choice. Epic. The musical. Okay. So first up is MM Song. Okay. Need a little more water on this one to get it to run.
You call me on the telephone, you feel so far away. You tell me to come over, there's some games you wanna play. I'm walking to your house, nobody's home, just me and you and me alone. We're undressed, playing hide and seek, it's getting hard to breathe under the sheets with you. I don't wanna play no games, I'm tired of always chasing after you.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with it at that length versus going all the way down. Can I change my request? Yes, you can, Gal. It has not gone yet. Nice. All right, we want the eyeballs to run for sure. I too wish to change. Go ahead. It hasn't played yet. You're next in line, Seven, though, so you better hurry up. Alright, so I want her eyes to be the topmost rain, or melt. Do I want anything else to melt? If I do, I should do it first. I almost want the dark cheeks to run. Because, so I would do the lips, right? But my worry is that running from any of these points might look bad. Maybe the corners might be okay if it goes down the right path, but there's no controlling that, so I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I like this moment where she shushes. That's cool. Suburbia. Overture. Will Wood.
Guess it's time that I tell you the truth. If I share my toys, will you let me stay?
Yes, I turned it
Don't
up.
wanna leave this play date with you.
That was cool. I like that one. I like in that middle when she shushes. That was pretty cool. I like that one. Good choice, MM. Okay, so waste of time, Carter Vale. Okay. This is the coziest stream? Hell yeah. Waste of time. Oh, Sebin was next. Hold on. So, Suburbia. Overture. We love cozy streams. Willwood. Okay. Does this have a lot of names? You couldn't hear any of it? Okay. Next Saturday, will remind me to turn it up for, whatchamacallit songs. For Melanie Martinez songs. We'll remember to turn it up so it's easier to hear. Seven, this is long. Too late now. I'm gonna let you have this one. But in the future, normal length songs, please. 6:16 is long. Okay. Why does he sound like Plankton? Accurate. Accurate, he does. Oh my god. No, it sounds like Grease. I'm sorry, Seven. I think I fully hate this because it sounds like Grease. Oh, I hate Grease so much. But I support you. I just, ooh. I kind of want the black lipstick to run. But maybe I should do it from the eyes instead. Ugh. Because if the black goes wrong, we're in trouble. Let's just do the eyes, I think. I'm worried about the black if it goes wrong. This is if SpongeBob and Grease had a love trial, literally. Later in the song it gets better. We'll see. Oh, okay. I definitely will be watching more. I'm glad, Dilly. Welcome to the family. We're glad to have you. Feel free to stop by anytime. I love it. You know what? Fuck it. What are we if we don't take risk? We're doing the black. Fuck it. Fuck it. I hope it doesn't ruin the whole thing, but we're gonna do it. Alright, here we go. Oh, I don't mind it. Let's put a little more water in it. Willwood songs are a very mixed match. Interesting. Her arm dripping. Yeah. I love the dripping. My favorite part is here. Yeah, this is definitely better. Definitely better. Oh, it went down a pretty cool path. I think I'm actually gonna leave it right like that. I don't think I I even want any more. I think that's cool. Alright. That's pretty cool. This part is definitely better than the other part. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. More drips, I beg of you. Oh, don't worry. The eyes are gonna run. I'm gonna run the eyes like there's no tomorrow. I just wanted to get these like black corners of the lips. I agree, Kingslayer. I'm loving the drips. I think they look really cool. It's like nice and horrific and wild. I love it. Bro, if we had done this before the Sea Dog VA stream, I would have submitted this and just be like, nobody knows who I am, but here's a painting. Next year. Next year, we'll submit the painting. Alright. Alright, let's do the eyeballs. The eyeballs are gonna be pretty big drips. Here we go. My god, this is long. In the future, normal length songs. But I appreciate you. And you definitely have interesting taste in music, I'll give you that. I didn't know it was this long. It's okay, Seven. It's okay. Okay. Next on the list is Waste of Time from Carter Vale. Okay, so Waste of Time. Waste of Time. Carter Vale. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, it's popping.
The governor of California said we're running out. Burn the bridges, call your parents, go and take your pictures now. Yeah. I'm ready for it.
Ooh, we're getting a baby drip over here. I want that. Oh, that's cool. I want it there too. Yeah, that's cool. That's fire. I know what what song I'm requesting next stream. Yeah. Hey, next Saturday, y'all can have yours ready. That looks fire. Oh, I'm loving this, y'all. This is so cool. Dang. I'm gonna back up to get a good look. Yeah.
Alabama, Arkansas, the places in between. Turn the tables,
Okay.
turn the page now.
Now, I am known for doing way too much, but I want to try something, and I hope it doesn't fuck it up. I'm thinking. I want to try and add the teeniest amount of color just along like either this edge, probably that edge, or the bottom edge, and have that drip from the eyes too. I'm gonna try it, might fuck it up. The kitchen background is appropriate because you cooked? Thank you! I love That feels like a short song. I think red, yeah, but I think I want like a piercing red. You know what I mean? Okay. Who is next? Livingston Shadow. Okay. Livingston Shadow. Okay. Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna do red. Oh! Wait. Oh, I've heard this song. This is a good choice. Guys, I have a better idea. I have Glitter Explosion Hologram. And I have Enchanted Shimmer. So, I will at some point add that to this white and have it also glow like the glitter. I think that'd be so cool. Yeah, I will also probably only, like, we're probably gonna go for like another 40 minutes. So you can save that one for next Saturday. But I kind of want to add a glitter to the eye drips, which I think I will do. But I do almost want to add a color. But I don't know if I have a red that is like piercing enough, because I don't have Fire Truck red anymore. I only have cadmium. So I also have, if we think the glitter might not be helpful, I do technically have moons and 2 sets of stars, one of which is purple and one of which is silver. So we could use any of these. It could be cool if she's like crying stars or moons. But I kind of would rather have her cry glitter than cry stars or moons. Question becomes, what color do I pop in there? Because I would do red, but I don't think I have an intense enough red to do that. So I might do the, maybe like a really stark contrast blue.
It's not the devil that you're facing, it's your shadow on the floor.
Yeah, maybe a really stark contrast blue. Ooh, but this is not gonna flow as well. This is not gonna flow as well. It's not the same type of paint. Shoot, okay. Alright, I'll try it, but it's gonna have to be really watery. I'm sad, not really. It's okay, MM. I'm gonna try and mix this to a consistency that works. Ooh, yeah, I've heard that song. That was a good song. I'm gonna try and mix this to a consistency that will melt. We'll see if it works. I like to call it melt because it's fun. Ooh, don't trust a hoe. Hell yeah.
Black dress with the
Tights underneath. Cigarette on my teeth, and she's an actress.
But she ain't got no need. She's got money
Money in the trust fund, back east to tongs. Always pressed to your cheeks. I was on the inside of some other girl's teeth. If he says he's got beef, that I'm a vegetarian and I'm not fucking scared of him. Things are gonna be crazy whenever Lush comes back with this. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fire combos. Just a hoe, won't just me. I'm gonna try shimmer, I think, rather than the thick coated one. It's a top coat. Ooh, that might not work.
on the back of your hands. Wash them in the bathroom to drink like the band. Set list. You stole off the stage. Had red and purple lipstick all
Oh yeah, Seven's already listened for you.
Cover your arms, shaking in the fingers with the bottle
See
in
how
your
that
palm
looks.
and the bestest. No one knows who you are.
Just another girl alone at the bar.
talk with your hips. I said, shush, girl. Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller.
Okay, it did not work. Good. I'm glad that I didn't.
Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller.
No, you guys are good. You guys are good. So this did not do what I wanted it to. It's definitely got a shimmer in it, but when you thin it out, it does not. So, that's not quite gonna work. Let's add a little bit of purple. I like the color, but I want a stronger glitter, I think. But I'm raging on a Saturday. Let's try the big boy glitter. See what it looks like. I'm glad I'm testing this before putting it on there because it did not look great. I keep forgetting I need to squeeze it in. Oh no, this one doesn't have a squeezy. Shoot. Okay. I need a clean thing then. But I'm raging on a Sunday. I haven't heard this song in a while. I'm the king of songs you haven't heard in forever. Yeah, I was worried this would be a little too thick for what I'm trying to do, and I think it is. Worry about it someday. I'm raging on a Sunday.
This is a holiday and you've been resurrected. Rise from the grave when everyone least expects it. We are the ones that thrive off being rejected. Hide in the bones and never learning our
I don't think that's gonna do what I want.
I should be at church, but I'm raging on a Sunday.
Let's find out.
Fuck it, worry about it Sunday. Guys in the crowd 'cause they're looking pretty thirsty. I should be at church, but I'm raging.
Nah, it's a good color, but I think I'm gonna need a little more glitter, and not the big boy glitter, because that's thick. But I'm raging on a Sunday. Where did it go? What's the glitter I'm trying to use? Over here. Okay. Oh, you just listened to it? Oh, enjoy.
I should be at church, but I'm
But I'm raging on a Sunday.
raging on a Sunday. I have to confess and I'll worry
Don't
about
worry
the
about it
Sunday.
someday.
Baptized in the crowd 'cause they're looking pretty thirsty. I should be at church, but I'm raging on a Sunday.
That might work. See, it's meant to be a top coat. Maybe that's why it's not working. Alright, well I like the color, so we'll at least do that.
So things look bad and your back's against the wall. Your whole existence seems
This is on
fucking
random.
hopeless.
I did not play this on person. Sparkly boobs,
Feeling
literally.
filthy as a dive bar bathroom stall. Can't face the world
I did
sober
not play this
and
on purpose, I swear.
you've lost
I will say,
think your life is wrecked.
it is not fully random because it does run off of like what it thinks I like, and this isn't my liked playlist, so.
Loser, baby, a loser.
Ooh, I just put my hand in that black shit.
Baby, you're a fucked up
Fucked up little whiny bitch.
You're a
Hey!
loser just like me.
Thanks, asshole.
You're a screws loose boozer and only one-star reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company.
This supposed to make me feel better?
There was a time I thought that no one could relate to the gruesome ways in which I'm damaged. But letting walls down, it can sometimes set you straight.
I think we flew too close to the sun with this one.
The same shit sandwich.
The way I leap from my bed at the first piano note, I love it.
And you think that makes you
I think we flew too close to the sun with this blue one. I'm gonna see if I can fix it.
baby, we're losers. It's okay to be a
Coked up dick sucking hoe?
baby.
Baby, that's fine by me.
I'm a loser.
Sonny, a schmoozer and a dummy, but at least I know I'm not alone.
Just like me, I got an appetite for gambling.
I got an appetite for sampling every drug and sex toy I can find.
Go ahead, baby, sing that song. Come on.
I got no holes left to deflower.
I sold my soul to save my power. Now I'm on that demon leash. I'm trapped and it gets worse with every hour.
You're a loser, baby.
A loser, but just maybe if we eat
Eat
shit
shit
together,
together.
things will end up differently. It's time to lose your self-loathing, excuse yourself, let hope in, baby. Play your card, be who you are. A loser, just like me.
Alright, I'll probably go through and clean that up after it's dry. Get rid of some of that color. So I don't quite like it.
wanna run, hide it away. Run because they're chasing me down.
I don't mind it when it's skinny.
Run, throw it away. Run before they finding me out. I just wanna run, hide it away. I just wanna run. I'm not here all alone. I try to call your house, can't reach you on the phone. I'll gather up the nerve. I'm packing up my bag. It's more than you deserve. Don't treat me like a drag. I'm feeling like I keep on talking. I'm repeating myself. My words lost all meaning. I keep talking. I repeat myself. I just wanna run, hide it away. Run because they're chasing.
It kind of looks like you. I love that. That's funny. Loser Baby made me remember another song. Sucks. You'll have to remember it for next Saturday. Unless I get so caught up in this that I want to fix it that badly. But I do want to add the shimmer, so. Or you know what? What if we just. Ooh, okay. Thought process happening. I'm gonna try it.
Sick of losing sleep, thinking about you. I'm feeling like I keep on talking. I'm repeating myself. My
Try it.
words lost all meaning. I keep talking. I
Okay.
repeat myself. I just wanna run, hide it away. Run because they're chasing me down. I just wanna run, throw it away.
Yeah,
chasing me down.
Yeah,
I
I think it's
just
just
wanna
me.
run, throw it away.
It's not facilitate it well.
Finding me out, out. I just wanna run, hide it away. But because they're chasing me down, I just wanna run, throw it away. Run before they're finding me out. I just wanna run. I just wanna run.
Yeah, I don't hate it. It's not quite what I want. I don't mind the blue also dripping. Girl, what's your bedtime? Well, I don't stream tomorrow, so it's mostly an editing day, so it'll be fine. Because I gotta edit our second episode. Oh, you guys! You have to wait 2 Saturdays. Because this upcoming Saturday is the premiere of our second episode in Candela Obscura. So you're gonna have to save songs for 2 Saturdays. Sorry. Alright, so what I want to do then is I want some of this glitter to actually go in like white, I think. Yup, you're gonna have to wait 2 because this coming Saturday is the next episode. This upcoming episode is a lot shorter though. Pay for the things that they did. See, I do want to add glitter to it, but it's not the right thing. It makes me sad. Okay. The blue makes the shuffle's calling me. The blue makes it look like her eyes are glazed over. Yeah, I'm not. So you guys are seeing it very differently from the way I'm looking at it. I don't mind the blue. I don't mind the color. My problem is the consistency of the glitter that I added to my good paint, because the good paint's the one I used instead of the craft, is not the same consistency as the other melting, and it's irritating me. So I don't mind the color. I mind that it's not sitting the way I want it to sit. I think maybe if I just clean up the eyes, it'll be okay. Because I just want some of the blue out of these eyes. Because it's like a blue-purple. And I want the white back in the eyes, I think. Oh! This is also kind of a pop song, but I'm going to let it play.
You're the only thing I know. Only thing that's burning when the nights grow cold. Can't look away, can't
That's a
look
little better.
away. Beg you to stay, beg you
We
to
might be able to do our
stay.
song request. We'll see. We'll see. We make it another 20.
Don't know if you love me or you want
That
me
feels
dead.
better to me. I
Push
want
me
this a little
away,
skinnier.
Push me away. Then beg me to stay, yeah. Call me in the morning to apologize.
Yeah, that feels much better.
Gives me butterflies. Something
Because that way it feels like it's only draining. Are you sure you didn't accidentally get into my liked playlist? Excuse you? Punk rock is my jam too. I don't usually have, so I do like, you might kill me for this. You probably won't. This is the type of singer voice that I call like, I think my playlist is like the Dom voice, which is like the really soft, high-pitched, sexy boy voice. I like a lot of songs with this kind of vocals. They just don't they don't usually have the beat to be something that I added to tracks that I like. This one does. Because I prefer a beat over a vocal. So that's why a lot of my like hard rock beats are grumbly vocals usually, but I do like this vocal style a lot. But your love so sweet. Never let go. Sweet. I wonder. I'm gonna try it. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Let go.
Blood on my shirt, a rose in my hand. You're looking at me like you don't know who I am. Blood on my shirt, heart in my hand. Still beating. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me and never
Let go.
so dirty, but your love so sweet.
Sweet.
So pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me and never
Let go. Oh, that looks cool. Let go.
open up my box and pull the string. Am I just a musical machine for ransom? I will only listen if you scream. Lose your voice for me and I will sing your anthem. Living in fear,
Living afraid
hysterical every
every day.
cause I let your poison paralyze me. So tell me who's in control. I'm confused and
I don't know.
who's in control now. So tell me who's in
In
control.
control. Is it you? I don't know. I would sing my heart out to these songs in my roomie's fort on the other side of my thin walls. Yeah, I feel that. I'm lucky that I can be really loud.
But this wasn't what I
Yeah, I like that a little better. I think this is gonna irritate me.
more stress than I can afford. And then some, killing me with almost no remorse. Feeling better when I just ignore your presence. Living in fear, living afraid.
A teeny tiny bit.
Every day, all because I let your poison paralyze me. So tell me who's in control. I'm confused, I don't know. Tell me who's in control now. So tell me who's in control. Is it you? I don't know. Tell me who's in control now.
Yeah, that way it continues a little more. Ah, I'm gonna get so much paint all over me. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Open up my box and pull the string. Am I just a musical machine for ransom? Living in fear, living afraid.
That's a little better because the color's more even.
All because I let your poison paralyze me. So
I think I'm okay with that. It feels a little thicker, which I think is what I want. I wanted the white to be thicker. Who's in control? Is it you? I don't know. No. we need to do is wait for this to dry a little bit and then put the black to cover that edge, and it'll look a little better. Because right now her eyes feel like they're popping out a little too much. And then I actually might go from the lips again to do 2 more strips of black. And I think that'll be how I want it. I actually don't mind the blue. I think it looks cool. But yeah, because I think the eyes are popping out a little too much. With how thick that is, we can't do it in this moment. So let's do the black from the mouth. Pretty little lies. Can't you just come and chase me? Creepy girls, you're just my style. Blood red lipstick, you don't smile. Falling victim to your fantasy. Damn, I love it that you're so creepy. Yeah, there it goes. You're so creepy, girl. Let me hop over to the YouTube side real quick. I just jump and scared the shit out of myself. I love that. Falling victim to your fantasy. You're so creepy. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. I just needed more black. Guys, that's the answer to all of my problems. I just need more black. I love that. That's cool. Yeah, that's very cool. Okay. And then I think what I want to do is red lipstick, you don't smile. Falling victim to your fantasy. Jam, I love it that you're so creepy. 10 out of 10. Aw, thank you. Woo, 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 woo. I'm fucking with it. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my hand in here without touching anything. Okay, just play Phineas and Ferb, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm more happy with that. Yeah, because it feels like the eyes are popping out a little less. Paging is looking awesome. A7 on YouTube. When she turned 24. All right. Hood of White Snake's car. Yeah, this is the band that sings Phineas and Ferb. Bowling for Soup. They make the Phineas and Ferb songs. Still on MTV. They tell her that she's uncool. Preoccupied with 1985. I'm pretty happy with it. I think we're done. See if I can get it in a better position so you guys can see it a little better. There we go. I think she's done. That looks pretty cool. I like her quite a bit.
strokes, but oh well. Nope. I love Hollywood Undead. Oh. But that's not the song that I like the most, so we're gonna stop it. I was like, if it was the other song, oh my god, I would be playing that and jamming. Yeah, I tried to do glitter, but unfortunately, I don't have the type of glitter that isn't a top coat. So unfortunately, it's not gonna work on this because I'd have to go in and do it manually, and it'll mess up with my drips. So we are done. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're done with our horrific beauty. This has been a lovely 6-hour stream, y'all. Thank you for tonight. You guys are like genuinely awesome. And I appreciate y'all like staying with me this whole night. I'm gonna find with someone to raid on Twitch. It's not our usual raid time, but we'll see. Oh, D20 Thoughts is playing Jackbox. So if you do have time to stay up, they will be like a really fun group to join. They're, of course, a Dungeons and Dragons people because they're D20 Thoughts, but also because they're playing Jackbox. That's always fun to join. Yeah, you can assume anyone watching has to be 18 or over. Otherwise, I ban you. So, because we are adult-only stream, so no worries there. But guys, I'm gonna rate us out. Thank you for joining me tonight. I appreciate y'all. And this was a lot of fun. And I think we're gonna do more painting streams in the future. I want to do more baking. I want to do more painting because I enjoy both of them. And 2 Saturdays from now, we will have another activity stream where you guys can suggest songs again. But this coming Saturday is not an activity stream. It is our 2nd episode of our Candela Obscura community campaign. We will watch it live on Twitch and YouTube. I'll be chatting in both, or at least present in both. We chat mostly on Twitch. But, okay, good. Thank you, Seven. But it is a pre-recorded episode. You won't see me here talking, but I will be talking in the Twitch chat. So, I'll see you guys then, and I'll also see you Monday for another normal stream. I love y'all. Thank you for joining me. And we'll see you on Monday. All right, here we go. All right. Been a great stream. Yippee. Hell yeah. You guys were so fabulous tonight. This was so much fun, genuinely. Good night.